I'm also probably gonna have to fiddle with the sound, but oh well. Maybe not. It sounds good. My headphone's a little louder than I think usual, but oh well. So, if I remember right from the last time we played, which was a week and like 2 days ago, we should just have a fucking desert left, right? I think it's the desert, and like the robot that spawns in Yuznan, and I think all the quests are just in the desert. Oh, no, you know what? I probably have to... Okay, yeah, I need to still talk to all these fucking nerds in this city. Okay. A lot of those are in the morning, so we'll head there first to mostly just turn that shit in. Oh, and I have to fucking do, like, one more thing there, of course. Okay. I might need to fiddle with my controller stick as well. I was gonna... We full on this shit, right? Yeah. Yeah, howdy who everyone. Hope the week has treated everyone else well. It didn't treat me well. Haha. But I'm at least mostly not sick now. Shh, cutscene. The throne of God is empty. I must claim it for myself. Shit, she got there first.
I'm come to help you remember what you've lost. Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, 14 had the big thing yesterday. I didn't watch it, but I enjoyed like all the memes and reactions on Twitter.
To be the savior. But part of what made you lightning was missing.
I need to fucking start the
leaving
game
a
up
big
again.
empty hole in your heart.
Off stream, but you know, start it up again.
That's how it feels. It's like I've forgotten something important, something that I need.
Huh? Really? I thought you'd deny it. But it's okay.
Oh yeah, hold on. Gay the Ultimate is happening. I know nothing about those two characters except they're lesbians, so like, you know. They seem cool.
Crystal.
And that they're part
Even
of that
in a sea
raid
of
for
chaos,
whatever reason.
It never loses its shine. I will become an eternal epitaph. Your memory will survive for eternity within a crystal tomb.
Oh, I shouldn't be right here technically because I think
this shall be my legacy.
Blocked the slightest
my
bit
atonement.
of shit in battle. I think I blocked my ATB
But most
gauges.
of all,
there we go. The goth one is designed by Nomura. That is not surprising because she honestly looks like Femme Noctis. I'm gonna throw that out there.
So you fell into that crystal sleep. You became a tomb for a memory, a moment frozen in time, with Sarah's soul cocooned inside. So tell me, Lightning, where do you think Sarah is now?
Sarah's inside me?
Yes.
Kyrie?
I remember now. She was there, in my heart. I had her memories. They were inside me. I took them into the crystal. She was with me then. We should have been together the whole time.
Right. Now you're catching on. So, the hole in your heart?
Sarah's soul. That's what I'm missing.
And you know who took it out, don't you? Benevelza did when he woke you up to do his bidding. He must have messed with your memories too, and tried to make you forget about it.
And so he had the perfect motivation. Or should I say hostage. He's gonna hold on to her until I've done what he wants.
Oh, I don't know if he thought it out that far. He's not very good with human emotions, that god of yours.
Yeah,
Maybe
everyone
he
keeps
just
pointing
threw
that
her
out.
soul away and
And
let
I'm
it be swallowed
wondering
up by
why
the
exactly,
chaos.
But he promised me. He said as long as I did
Angie.
what I was told, he'd bring Sarah back to me. If he lied, then I don't care if he is a god.
It does explain. I'm sure it'll become at least a little important, but...
Now that's more like the old Lightning. But do you really think you can take on a god?
Well, I wouldn't bet against me. I might have found a way to shut him
I
down.
mean, I've already got like
A
one
last
fucking guess,
resort
but
if all else fails.
You've been brewing up contingency plans. Sneaky, Lightning. Very sneaky.
I haven't made up my mind yet. This world is finished.
I don't know
Soon
why I'm
it'll be
being
gone
cagey
forever.
about it, but
and
you know.
Benevelza is the only one who can build us a new one. When he's done, then I'll decide.
So you'll play his game for as long as it takes to build the new world. Then you'll sit in judgment on him, you'll betray him and destroy him and steal the new world he labored to build. Is that your plan? I love it. Turning on God and making him a pawn in your own game. It's audacious. Oh, but little Hope is going to be so disappointed. He really does trust you, you know, and you're going to betray him. Oh, you did think about that, didn't you? You turn on God, you turn on Hope.
Oh no.
Are you ready for that? Do you have it in you to fight him?
Yeah.
Are you really prepared to kill Hope?
I also feel like you're making a lot of
think I'm
assumptions based on something, but
You answered a question with a question. That's an evasion. Got ya. But it's not a big deal. It looks like Hope and talks like Hope, but it isn't Hope anymore.
Are you saying he's a fake?
I don't think it was ever Hope.
Sorry, but the only fake I know is Sarah.
Look, if you're gonna talk nonsense, this conversation is over. I've got better things to do.
Fine, Lightning. Let me make it all clear. Look around you and see the lies. The Sarah you talked to is a lie. Hope in his arc is a lie. How long is it going to take before you wake up? Before you realize that maybe, just maybe, you're a lie too.
Anywho. Can I go fight, like, monsters and stuff now, or...? Okay, who else here in the morning? I should be able to turn in the journal now, get his quest. Alright, hold on. It's too bad already. God, it is a shame that a new controller is like $80 fucking. It's also a shame that, like, taking apart a controller is, like, 80 steps and involves special tools. Otherwise, I would also do that. I don't know what I did to fucking destroy this controller so fast, because it's my PS5 controller. I've only had the PS5 for, like, fucking a year and a half. I don't know. I don't think I got the PlayStation 5 back in Washington, so I've literally had it. Not even 2 years. Man, that seems to have helped.
I hope you can
Can I turn everything in here? Oh. I need to kill more of the robots that don't matter. Okay.
And thanks Almighty God for allowing us to see another dawn.
Let me see. Clock Bitch isn't here, which is a shame. I need to wait till 10 o'clock, I think, for, the shop to open so I can make the medicine and finally save that one girl's dad. The crying kid isn't here until the evening. So I think all I can do right now is turn in the journal. Ew, I don't have any EP either, huh? Oh. Try to go fast. Byard.
You been on a trip down? Oh,
Tell me more about
see
Ultima
for
already.
collecting? They're no ordinaries. Those little critters are the ones who are almost born into this. And,
So, am I forgetting a side quest? I feel like I am. Clock, potion, crying, journal. Oh no, wait, what's the last one? Oh, the fucking reporter guy.
Everyone's working hard. Day in the city. She also make it through the day safely.
Both the fucking reporter guy and also this crying bitch are easily some of the worst side quests I can think of in games. The crying girl at least has the extremely minor excuse of, maybe needing a day to try and cry again, but, like, even then, really? The reporter guy is just like, hey, Lamau, I don't feel like telling you the whole story because,
Yeah, it took a while, but...
that's incredible. I don't know how... What? But it did, didn't it? I created false memories to replace what had really happened.
Sure you did, bud.
I don't quite follow...
I had a wife.
Wait,
That's what I thought too. A beautiful wife and lovely. They were everything to me till that fateful day. Without warning, they were taken from me in the most horrific and gruesome manner. I was overwhelmed by rage. My mind couldn't handle it.
and reading the journal has broken that seal. It made you remember everything.
Yeah,
again.
the trauma was
Let
so
me help you
strong
find
that
him.
his memories
I made you
erased, but
remember
not
your
before he
pain.
could write it
At
down.
least let me help you find the truth.
Please.
He wasn't that overwhelmed. He could still pick up a pen and, you know.
I've been without my memories for quite a long time now, because I couldn't cope. Sealing the past helped me forget the pain, and also the world will soon. But in the short time I have left, I don't need anything more.
Anyone else in your situation?
Of course I'm angry, and I haven't forgiven the one behind this. I don't want to spend the rest of... I want to relive the memories. I know the days I had with my family were short. Thank you. You've helped me retrieve the most...
I'm glad it all worked out. Although, there's still a lot of unanswered questions. But what do you think, Light?
If Renault's okay with not knowing the truth, so be it. I want him to spend his last days in peace. He's a good man and deserves happiness.
I saw a woman with rose-colored hair. She seemed to have been inspecting the crime.
We're done here. Let's leave him be.
Alright, and then we'll get like a part 2 at some point for that, but yeah. Alright, we do gots to talk to reporter guy and make the medicine before we skedaddle from here. So now that I realized it was a mistake to wipe out the monsters here. Because now I have nothing to do while I wait. Oops.
Boss, where are you? Where'd you go?
He pops up there, I think? Or is it further ahead? I think I made that mistake already. Is it 9 or 10 you open? Fucking 11? But yeah, hope everyone's week's been good. Everyone have a fun time. I was, quite sick, so I didn't exactly do anything. You know. I am excited because, so I got my dad this cookbook that's supposed to be, like, recipes throughout history and stuff for, Christmas. Howdy, Brian. Hope your day's also going well. And, we're gonna make the first recipe from it tonight, and by we, I mean he is. And it's like, some kind of Korean pork thing. I'm very excited to try it. I'm so sorry about this game. This one hasn't been the worst. So, you know. We would be done with it if I wasn't an asshole trying to do everything. But I gotta appease the brain worms. That said, the sooner we beat this, the sooner I get to play Undertale Yellow, and I'm excited for that. And then when we finish Undertale Yellow, we'll start the Pokemon I gotta do. You know, it's 8 o'clock. Let me double check whether the reporter guy spawned. I don't remember when he pops up. Or exactly where he does. I think... No, it's not right there. I think it's back up top. Whee! I think he just hangs out there. Question mark. I mean, I could run around in the graveyard for a laugh, but there's nothing in there anymore, so... I do like one of the random NPC chatters that just happened is the you have to live no matter what, there's no salvation for the dead. What a fucking terrifying outlook to have to hold for hundreds of years. If I was there and fully believed in that, I would be so fucking terrified and paranoid the whole time of just like slipping in the bathtub, falling downstairs, something. I would become such a recluse. Like, that would be my excuse for doing nothing for the 300 years. Just being like, if I die, bad things happen, so... I think that guard wants to start a purge. I should maybe be careful. Well, he sure doesn't seem to be there. Boo-hoo, my dad's dying. Boo-hoo, I get it, lady. Make your damn potion soon. I'm sorry you couldn't find the 3 ingredients from the merchants in this city over however long he's been dying. Or you're too poor to buy them, whatever the hell's happening with you. I don't remember. Blythe. Not the most exciting Blythe in a video game I can think of I've played within the past couple years. She is not a 9-foot-tall dog man with a giant sword. Kind of disappointing. On the other hand, I can see her name and immediately know how to pronounce it, so I guess she has that over him. Also, any day now, we'll get a date on that fucking Elden Ring DLC. One of these days. I don't know why they announced that so early. It's not even like just DLC. You could have just waited until you were at least halfway done with it. I think it has almost been a full year since it was announced, and they don't even have a vague date for it. One day Elden Ring will come back from the war. One day, I believe. See, this is the Square did with the 16 DLC, yeah. I'm even fine if it's like a couple months away. If you're like, hey, in 2 months, DLC, like that's cool. But a year out and we don't even know, we still don't know what year the DLC is gonna come out, and it's been a year. Like, what are you doing? Alright. Reporter asshole spawns at 10 o'clock, by the way.
Pursues him, ultimately driving in it, but the story's not.
He was beyond, and then he, or rather, the reporter, the one that was me.
This is the last time I have to talk to this asshole! Yeah!
So why tell me?
To tell you the truth,
I hate you and pretty much everything you stand for.
the day you see,
You have wasted several days of my
I found
life.
a pen in that same area.
Oh, right, I have to fucking give you your pen back. Shut up.
Obviously, I have something that might belong to you.
it was a gift.
I don't know why I'm skipping like that, not like this. Let's go back to the first time one if you want to hear what he has to say. It's really not that interesting. Alright? Now we just have to wait for this. We'll get another side quest done. I can't wait to have all the side quests done. That'll be so great, right? Definitely didn't fuck up only one of them. Ba, ba, boom. Shout out to the new class in 14 being just drawing as well. It's essentially a Paper Mario finisher, but as a Final Fantasy class. All for it. You're saying fake things now. That's just a bunch of letters.
Is this everything you need for the medicine?
You managed to get everything on the list? That's now give me
I like how
a
some
sign with my
NPCs
magic.
have to walk to where they're supposed to stand whenever their schedule changes, and then others just kind of like phase in. I don't know if those words are in the Bible.
What am I saying?
I've played Binding of Isaac, so I know if they... I would know if they were. There you go. Alright, now we can go to the desert and start mindlessly grinding monsters.
I said you could.
Oh, you're one of the good. I just about lost faith.
Did you tell people?
I tried, but they just.
I just have to come back in the evening to talk to some
I guess.
Of course.
some
there is, even though the world
stupid
has
fucker
some
about
faith.
clocks
You're right.
and
I know
also
the
about
laws,
some
and
girl
that's the
about
truth.
crying. You appreciate how my brain jammed right there because I didn't know which insult I want to use for Clock Lady. It was just a plethora of them. Alright.
Something happened over at you. Such a nice day.
Just dick happened over at Use None. Got her.
God watch over all of us. She's beautiful.
Damn right, baby.
Time to get started.
Yep.
Some scientists went to the
Wildlands and the Dead Dunes is now arriving.
Imagine if I had kept one more EP so I could just teleport there instead of wasting an hour. And show me some fish. It's fucking blinding right now. Oh, they're in the ground. That means they're gonna be more annoying to kill. And then wait two again. Wind, yeah. Cool.
A power
Come on,
greater than
fucko.
chaos. Let's do it. Another victory.
Also, now we can start doing this. Ooh, spooky zone.
Thanks for waiting.
Come on. Game didn't like that. All right.
This will be a fun
I think we only have like 2 of these guys left.
Here I descend.
Yatta. Yeah, I should also look up where that one guy's fucking something meter is. It's like the one side quest I can actually progress here. Well, progress in like a meaningful way. I can just do that instead of trying to fucking block them. That's so much faster. Yitta. Purple!
I'm used to playing the hero.
Oh, not immune to it.
I transcend humanity.
Well, you're gonna be fucking annoying, aren't you? That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
I transcend humanity. Let's make a show of it.
I don't know why I didn't do this last time, but, like, you know. Still warming up, okay? Whereas this tends to not do a lot of damage for whatever reason. I'd be lying if I still knew how the, like, final monster fucking weird defense reduced damage to one thing worked.
I am the holy beast.
Could just overclock again. I maybe should, because it's about to regen and then meta guard. Or not. Oh yeah, I also definitely would have gotten all my EP back anyway, so. Hey, 5-star. Alright, our first monster finished off. We got a toasty shawl. Hooray, warm clothing for the desert. Unleash a physical attack after an elemental attack and it will take on the same elemental attribute. Interesting. Fair enough. I don't know why that makes the shawl toasty, but I figured it was gonna be like cold resistance or something. A treasure chest I never opened. Silly me. I never looked to the left. Doggo? Are you also weak to wind, dog? No, you are weak to ice, which is the same outfit, but... Good thing I'm sure I only have to kill a few of those guys since they spawn one at a time. Oh, cool, 1,500 gil. Oh, thank God, 2 of them.
Ready to face the angel of death?
Thumbnail for Lightning Returns this week. Super zoomed in skip cutscene button. Alright. Didn't want to forget that one.
Ready to face the Angel of Death?
I am the Angel of Death. Ooh, heavy slash. My favorite. Really quick, the only fucking side quest here is just the wife stream, right? Yeah. Well, the only one I can really actively, like, finish. FF 13 arithmometer. Just southwest of the Grave of the Colossi enclosed area goblins. Goblins aren't real anymore. They haven't existed for days. Okay, so they're, like, there. So, I mean, we're gonna slowly make our way over there. Oh yeah, I need to freeze time again. After this fight, I'll also look and just see what monsters we still have left. I know it's this dog. I think the little cat guys are still around. The fish, the robot. Can't do those two. Oh, yeah, I gotta deal with the Cyclops at some point. So at some point we gotta go back to Yuznan, I think. Oh yeah, the Cactuar. Gotta knock those guys out at some point. Dog. Okay, yeah, the cat's still around, the fish is still around. You know, it says that you can extinct this thing, but I've never seen one naturally spawning. I've only seen them in the Colosseum. So unless you have to do, like, the Colosseum fucking 30 times to get rid of them, which would be a nightmare, because I think they're also not the only thing you can fight in there. Yikers. A fucking Arrow Knight. Yeah, we gotta deal with the Earth Eaters at some point, which I'm not looking forward to. And then it's just the Hoplite, right? Yeah. Dope. So at some point we may swap over to Yuznan to try and finish off the Cyclops, the fucking fire dragon. Somehow.
Ready to face the Angel of Death?
Although, passageway at the Patron's Palace. Got it. I think they also, at least at some point, I had seen them in the, temple back in, Forest Land, which, fuck, there was a side quest there we still need to do. I had meant to do that before coming here, but oh well. But okay. We need to head to the Patron's Palace for the Cyclops anyway, so that works out fine. Yippee! Gotcha.
Keep up if you can. Back to the chaos.
many chip fangs do I have? Because I'm sure I have, like, none from the last playthrough. Probably, I might not. I didn't really fight a lot of these dogs. You'd think they would be a way more common enemy than they are. I fucking scrolled past them because I'm the best. 31. Alright. I believe we need to kill 80 of the dogs, so 50-ish more? Maybe less, depending on how many I've turned into the bounty board.
Come and get it.
Remember that one time where 2 of them spawned? That was pretty poggers. Shame it'll never happen again. I don't know why I was going to talk to her, like I even fucking have a spot to buy something, let alone want it.
They play with fire.
Whee! Stop that. That whole time moving forward thing? Nuh-uh. Not in my fucking house. Oh god, it begins. This one at least didn't see me. These guys are going to be a fucking problem. Are they immune to D-Shell? Boy, they sure fucking are for some godforsaken reason. What are they weak to? Final Fantasy Lightning Returns Halved versus Resistant. Resistant means they reduce damage to that type to 1. So Resistant is worse. Although that's for base Final Fantasy 13. So fuck if I know. Alright, okay, that did nothing, so... Ooh, none of these do anything. Cool.
Easy now.
So what am I hitting it? Just anything but lightning. Got it. Okay, I should wind it after that so that I can try and get the second stagger, but I had kind of already started this when I remembered.
Here I descend.
Descend. Heartless angel. How you doing? You gonna go crazy? I bet you are. Yep, there it is. Those are lovely buffs. Those are rough debuffs.
Let's make a show of it.
Wrong button to block. Fuck it. Resistant is 10% in this game. Got it. It's really not a lot, like, at all, but weird.
A power greater than chaos.
So I guess I should be hitting with lightning then? Yeah, you don't know. I can at least...
However it happens,
So far, at least, I'm kind of consistently managing to sneak up on them like that.
greater than chaos.
No, I tested that and I should know better, but... Wow, that, like, instantly ungot out of that. I ungot out of that. Good English there,
Let's make a show of it.
Okay. Wow, look at that fucking status just instantly go away. Wow, crazy. If it spams the moon often enough, it can get all the debuffs on it. Who would have thought? Fucking stop!
Go to hell.
Miss me, nerd. Whew. Ouchies. Well, that's 2 of them. I know I need 30.
This'll be a fun performance. I transcend humanity.
God, why does it recover from the first one so fast? Then you'll like Final Fantasy XII. Did not like Final Fantasy XII. Good try. Oh, we got him in the air! Haha, nerd! Get dunked. I should give 12 another try at some point, though. It's really only fair. That is not happening on stream. Oh, cool, that... Okay, the animation just seems to play then. When did I try? Quite a while ago, actually. That was like 2018-ish, probably?
Let's make a show of it.
I don't remember if that was before or after playing Final Fantasy IX. I think before.
I transcend humanity. Ever dance with swords? You surprised?
Oh, I was in air for that. That's a shame. Alright, that's not faster than just continuing the combo. Got it. When did I try? Let me look. Now you got me curious. Studio. Final Fantasy 12. The finale for Final Fantasy 12 was May 7th, 2019. So probably started it in 2018. Now January 18th, 2019. And we beat it in May? Alright. Shout out to only taking 4 months to beat a Final Fantasy game. Love to see it. Like a full one, too. Not these silly Final Fantasy 13 games that are, like, very short for whatever reason. I'm thankful for it. I did... I believe we didn't end up doing all the side stuff, but I did beat Yasmin, which was 2 hours of me not playing a video game and just watching things happen. But I believe is so far one of 2 fucking super bosses we've beaten in a Final Fantasy game, so like, you know, that's cool. Glad it was a good one. When was Final Fantasy IX? I'm curious, because I don't know which one happened first. Final Fantasy IX. You would think since I've played fucking 10, like, 4 times on this channel, I would have fought Penance at least once, but no. Never beat her, never beat any of the Dark Aeons. Final Fantasy IX. December 2018. Got it. So we beat Final Fantasy IX and then immediately started 12. Well, now. Penance is a bitch to get to, and the Dark Aeons are fucked. Yeah! But again, I have still played and beaten that game like 5 times on the stream, so you'd think at some point I would have bothered to do at least any of it. Lamau. A little further ahead. I need to fight more of these guys, but they're rough. It's a shame they spawn in areas where it's just them, so I can't, like, alternate with easier
I'm used
fights.
to playing the hero. A power greater than chaos.
To get the Stone of the Cloister to get Anima, yeah. I would definitely always make sure to get all that the first go through, because God forbid it gets trapped behind a fucking dark Aeon like that.
Going to change course.
Silly Europe just adding that in for seemingly no reason.
Dance with swords.
Yeah.
Thanks for waiting.
Only super bosses in the Final Fantasy game we've beaten have been fucking Yasmat and the Orb of Nine. I fucking don't remember what it was called. I can still never decide if I like the design of Final Fantasy IX Super Boss or not. Like, on the one hand, it's not exactly a thrilling design, but it's also just fucking weird, and I can kind of fuck with it. Become a desert rider today. You also gotta decide whether I want to bother beating Ratchet and Clank on stream or not. That we started at the end of the 24-hour. I might, just because it won't really take that long. We do like a bonus stream Tuesday or something for it. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
I don't plan on losing. Blood's up now. I transcend humanity.
Gotta say, they're like mouth gem, very pretty. I want one. Their mouth gem kind of reminds me of the super boss from 9. Son, a heartless angel, etc.
Let's dance.
Ruinka. Oh, here it is. I'm like, this is clearly the wife. Where is it?
Is
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
it doesn't.
I know, 2 dogs. This has been, he has 2 ones. Thank God.
That must be it. The thing Ramon was looking for. His last memento.
Can you
of
believe
his
it's
wife.
already been 1 hour of playing this game? Yikers. This is why I said I don't think we're gonna beat it today.
It's broken, but it wouldn't hurt to take it back to him.
You know what RPG I've also been getting the hankering to play? Dragon Quest VIII.
Too bad this will end tragically.
I do really love that game. Get in there. Just kinda zoned out. It is one of those things, though, where it's like, do I... Like... Love me some RPGs. They do take quite a while to play through. So it's always like a rough decision to be like, do I play one I've already played before on stream? When I could be playing a different one.
Keep up if you can.
When they take so much time to get through. Still have the tablet. Maybe I'll look up how long it's been since I played Dragon Quest. It's been a while, but I don't think it's been as long as 9 or 12, so... Probably don't have as much of an excuse to play it as those ones again.
Let's dance.
Ouchie. Oh, the poison canceled out the regen from the potion. That's a shame. Or I just didn't want to use a better potion than that, but... Thanks, fam. Ouchies.
You are free of the darkness.
Oh, I saw the one time I tried to do the randomizer in 2022, and I was like, I fucking only beat the game 2 years ago? Year and a half, more like. 2020 was when we actually beat Dragon Quest VIII. Damn. Okay, what potions do I have right now? Why don't we just pop this potion? More than anything else, let's just get rid of that low health noise. Hey, buckaroo.
Too bad this'll end tragically.
Yep. But it sure will, Lightning. Yeah, whatever you were about to do, stop it. I did do, like, its transformation. I hadn't noticed. Like, its phase 2 thing. I think that's what I interrupted when I staggered it, and so it just kind of, like, still went into it, I assume. Well, you know what it did, though? It kept it from putting all the buffs on itself, which is pretty sweet. Gotcha! So, how many desert roses do I have? Just asking for a friend. I know it's not as many as I want to have, which is 30, but... 12. Alright. I'm gonna assume I would only have 1 or 2 before now, so I think we've killed at least 10 of them this timeline. Which feels right. That felt like 10-ish of them. Oh my god, it's a dog and a fish.
Thanks for waiting. Let's do it. You're down.
Oh, out of... It's out of juice there. I'm like, why is she not finishing the combo? $35 dried scales. I killed maybe 5 fish at most last run, I think. So also probably 50-ish of them left.
Here I descend.
In other words, fucking yikes. I don't think it's worth putting the D shell on them there. And it is still such a shame that I could not run the Dragon Quest VIII randomizer well.
Here I descend.
Oh well. I need way more this way than where I was about to just fuck off to.
Are you ready to take the stage?
Whack! Or if this was Dragon Quest, whack. Remember when Dragon Quest XI came out, I was like, I need to play this. And now it's been like 3 years. Oops. And I still don't even think I've bought it yet. Well now. Too many games. Not enough time. One of those things where I occasionally think, maybe I just need to stream 4 days of the week, so I have more time to play games. Fish dog, fish dog. Little fish dog. Just sweet camera shot of the dog's anus there. Absolutely what I wanted to see. Not, you know, lightning in a bikini. Ramon.
This is my wife's.
You've got your wife's
Like I've got any place else to. I want to say goodbye to the desert where my wife died.
That's up to you. And if you can't figure it out yourself, well,
What Monica would have wanted. She wanted to.
I guess you have your answer. If you're going back...
Yeah. After all, you brought our.
Hooray! Quest completo. Gold padlock. Chastity Cage's wife kept in there. Can you sell this useless horse shit?
I'll be waiting for your bid.
Keep up if you can.
Definitely feel like I slid up a little bit there, but whatever. Sometimes the Sahagin, they're like... They are not ready to fight you, and sometimes they sure fucking are.
You can't read me. Let's dance.
There we go. Believe it or not, I was not looking at the ATB bar right there. Mea culpa. Whoops! Ran a little too far. Am I heading for the right spot? Yes. Also, have not seen a single cactuar yet. Don't think I haven't thought about that. Good war cry, dog. Good war cry. Ba 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 da. Stop that. Stop that right there. Still also have to beat near Automata at some point. Hey, I made your rival care about life again. Does that, like, help your quest in any way, or...?
All I did was help him get...
Helping him at all. The world's a pretty hard place to live in these... If there were more good...
Someone's gotta be the first to start.
What? Because I'm a ruthless, greedy cell?
Are you sure? For someone who claims to be a ruthless...
That's ridiculous. If he does manage to cut it somehow... I'll say this. My wares and my...
I certainly hope...
Yay! 2 quests for the price of 1 and a little bit of walking. Hey, but also, like, do you actually sell anything fucking good, or...? Also really don't seem to be rivals. You seem to sell, like, completely different fucking things, but... Alright, so the only side quests here are to extinct everything and to fucking kill the super boss, so... That's all these side quests. Love to see it. Speaking of games, I still gotta fucking beat 15 at some point, I swear. One day. I would continue with my plan of just immediately starting 15 after this, but first off, really good Undertale fan game, and also I owe Pokemon. And also, you know, fucking, like, a month from now, the Final Fantasy VII Remake 2. Gotta do that one. Please? Ish.
Looking for a partner?
Gotta stream that when it comes out so no one will want to watch the stream because everyone else will be busy playing it. Well, now. Ow.
You surprised? Power greater than chaos.
Yippee! I'm very glad I added that to the sounds you guys can make. It does catch me off guard literally every time, but I feel like that's part of the enjoyment. Fish dog! Alone in the world, little fish dog. gets to
ready for
enjoy
the next
sounds.
fight.
At least one of us gets to enjoy butts. I feel like everyone can enjoy butts, but you know. Who the fuck are you, clown man? Red Dragon Outfitters. Oh. Oh, well, I apparently found you at some point. Sure. Forge rare. Doesn't the Forge usually sell weapons? Isn't this an Outfitters, like the actual shop thing says? I think when I found him, he was in Usnans. That must be like the Wandering Super Rare shop or something. I have the panini, but I can't test for it because we don't have any tests. The tests we get here don't work anyway. Ugh. Hope not title. Speaking of the panini, my mom may have been exposed to the joys of working at a daycare. We gotta find that out soonish, I think.
Make a show of it.
Not what we not, you know, the sickness that already infected all of us. This was like Friday. It was like, oh joy. And then we just got over that, huh? Also, thinking about everything happening. I want to check the weather, because I think tomorrow it's supposed to snow a pretty large amount. I want to double check if that was today or not. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely tomorrow. Tomorrow and Tuesday. And then later this week. Okay, cool. New symptom yesterday on day 7, partial hearing loss. Ugh. Yeah, that seems a little more than your average cold, if nothing else. Yeah, hopefully you can get some good rest. Because I don't know if there's much else you can really get done.
Make a show of it.
Besides medicate up. Let's send in healing vibes your way. Oh. Scary dragons over there. Fish right here. I thought I saw it snowing outside. I was like, it should definitely not be doing that right now. As someone who doesn't leave the house, I am excited for the amount it will be snowing. Up until I'm told I need to be the one shoveling the driveway,
You wanna
which
dance with me?
good chance of happening. But until then,
The holy beast.
burn your mouth on your medicated tea. Oh, that sucks. Also been there. I did that like Tuesday, I think. It's the little things that really make being sick exciting, isn't it?
Going to change course.
How are we doing on them? Chip Fang, we're at 42, so we've killed about 10 more dogs. I'm pretty sure we need 80, though, so, you know. And, Dried Skill at 51. So we have gotten about another 15 fish of 80. Hopefully those amounts are somewhat accurate or vastly lower than what I actually have. That didn't stagger. I didn't only have cold tea. That is nice. Having a good cup is, I feel like, underappreciated. Especially if you either drink a lot of hot or cold things. Ba, 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 ba. Icing my entire soft palette. You don't want to do ice on burns, you want to do cool water. Not cold, but cool.
I'll make him dance. I saw this coming.
Now, fortunately, I do think we're going to get through the side stuff today. And after doing that, it's just sleeping in-game for like 8 days straight, which should hopefully not take long. Whatever in the fuck the optional dungeon is and whatever we gotta do in there. And then, just whatever the actual final dungeon is. Which also hopefully shouldn't be long since, you know, the world should be ending at that point. Kind of just doing big laps in the fucking desert here because it's slightly more entertaining than walking back and
Ready
forth.
to face the angel of death?
Then again, it has already been like an hour and a half, hasn't it? Still, we should be able to do it, right? I mean, we gotta be like over halfway there on the fish and dogs, right? Imagine if you could just fucking see anywhere in this game. Going back to the whole these games are bad, like, imagine.
Looking for a partner?
Like, you don't even need to, like, tell me how many are remaining, but just, like, how many I've actually killed would be cool. I need to freeze time again. See, I feel like I've turned in the dog and fish amounts for one of these already. So I have to assume we have more than them, but... Oh, should I be, like, grabbing those little lizards around the place? I've kind of just been ignoring them. Whoops. Some days Minecraft gets pretty tempting. I don't know. My fucking god.
Looking for a partner?
All too easy. They'll have to cut me some slack for once. Fair. Hey, guess who forgot to freeze time again? Whoops. I feel like those are a reasonable wants, though. Gotta say. Ba, 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 ba. Zawaldo. Tokyo Tome. Was I be less fed up? Yeah. Again, RPGs where you don't level up from experience, like, what the fuck? Our first Cactuar, gonna be honest, had kind of forgotten about that whole little wrinkle. Yikers. On the plus side, when we start killing off everything else, they should spawn more. God, and there's still everything back in Usenan. God, maybe we aren't gonna get through everything today. Big yikes, if true. And tomorrow we gotta do fucking Majora's Mask so I can finally finish that damn thing. God. I just remember Baldur's Gate 3. I miss it. Instantly use 1 million needles, God. Please no. It might.
Easy now.
Kersploot.
Can you see the gods?
Remember when dogs were also spawning with the fish?
I transcend
Good times.
humanity. You're down. I transcend humanity. You surprised.
Ba 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 ba. Stop that. Stop that right now. Disagree, I hit first. But hey, killed another dog. Kinda pog.
Let's do it. You're down. A new world awaits us all.
That game shouldn't take too long, though, right?
Thanks for waiting.
Like, how long could it really be, even getting all endings? Right? Like, only 2 or 3 streams, right? Now that I'm once again lucid, I can hopefully take the time this week to figure out what our end goal for the Spyro speedruns are gonna be. Since I still haven't exactly set it. And also finish watching, you know, that speedrun guide. Wow. Alright, after this fish, I'm gonna check the eggs again. Like, what was I doing? So, Chip Fang's only at 44. Which is over halfway there if all those are from this run. And those are all we have. Dried scale, 67. So, hopefully, at most, only 13 more. Hopefully. Cactuar! Cactuar! Alone in the world was a little cactuar. Cope, full cope. You get a copium email.
This was your finale.
How many Cactuar dolls do we have? I know it's probably like 3, but... Six. You know, I was kind of thinking the same thing, Trin. I am also decently hungry. But, I'm gonna wait for someone else to make that, so...
You want to dance with me?
The downside. Plus side. Should be, hopefully, yummy Korean pork, but... It'll also be great because it'll be like one of the first like actual meals I've had with like care put into it this week. Instead of just like scrounging for whatever the fuck I can make quickly. Paul's sick. Also looking forward to it for that. I think this is the third since I looked, so after this one, hopefully only 10 more. I'll double check so we know the number. Alright, yeah. Hopefully 10 more. Or less. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fucking Schrodinger's still. Lamau. Alright, in 5 we check the bestiary.
Ready to face the Angel of Death?
So I should also kill the Schrodinger's while I'm here, just because, if I go down into the, catacombs, they should be the only thing that fucking spawns in there. Unlike back in Yuznan. On the other hand, there are other things I need to kill in Yuznan, so if they also spawn in the palace, we can also get it done there while I also work on other things, but in the end, probably don't matter too much.
Are you ready to take the stage?
Yeah, it's 2. It's 3. Oh, that's an angry Dargan. So apparently a fucking pissed off fish.
Better get ready for the
That's
next.
4. No. Please stop.
Now, here I descend.
So that should hopefully be 5. Well, that was 5. Hopefully it is also... Aha, it's rare now. At most 5 left.
Let's do it. You are free of the...
And I also really gotta use the bathroom. Try and wait until we finish him off.
You surprised.
I think that might actually... Nah. I was gonna say hurt more than this, but... Oh, hey, the last one.
However it happens, I have to win. I transcend humanity.
Okay, fine. Keep these secrets. Ooh, you didn't pop up that time, huh?
Easy now.
Lamau! Death by 1,000 cuts, little fish. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well.
I saw this coming.
Fish is dead. Aw, only 4 stars. Alright. There's one monster here. And the only things that should spawn here are cactuses. I'm gonna start doing big laps around the whole desert again, though, to get a little more enemy variety. It's kind of hanging out here because for a while they were spawning the fish and dog fight. I should fucking stop doing that. I'm also going to go take
This
a
is
bathroom.
your finale.
So, BRB real fast. So I gotta pee. That one. Did pop in my head as we're kind of just grinding here. I do have one more thing I need to do before we actually start up Pokemon. And that's, an upraised item, really, instead of just, like, the tail. I need to set up, something so that I have fucking infinite rare candies for Pokemon. Fuck grinding in those games. And unfortunately, as far as I know, Infinite Fusions does not immediately start with that, nor is it exactly easy to add it to it, from my understanding. Because I think I saw something about the mod creator being personally against it, and it's like, my guy, really? You're fine with everything else in the abomination of a mod you've made, but fucking skipping grinding is too far. Our first lizard. There we go. Apparently I need to fucking extinct the lizards too, so that everyone can use their tails for fashion or whatever the fuck they wanted. Speaking share is stupid too. I did not see that anywhere in the comment he made on Reddit, but... Now, he wasn't, like, against them, like, being like, how dare you add that to my mod, but...
You can't read.
It was definitely a... I think it's silly to do that, how could you? Kind of a thing.
Chaos.
It's the best part of the fucking 2 or 3 newest fucking Pokemon games is the fact that they have those experience candies. I don't remember how easy they were to get in Scarlet and Violet, but the fact that you could just, like, so easily get enough to take a Pokemon from, like, level 1 to 70 in Sword and Shield was probably the best part of that entire game. Like, clearly as I'm doing this, I'm not against, you know, I don't fully hate grinding in a lot of games. You know, some games it's less annoying than others. Fuck, dude. Hate grinding in Pokemon. I don't know what exactly it is. It is, like, maybe my least favorite game to grind in. Especially the older ones, where the experience share is not for everyone, because I hate it, and also it takes a million fucking years to get, like, 5 levels.
Easy now.
So yeah, definitely need to set that up for infinite fusions, because I don't think people want to watch me grind in that game. People probably don't want to watch me grind in this game, but, like, kind of committed now. And I don't want to do it on or off stream either way, so...
Looking for a partner? Here, I just said...
Now, obviously, I don't want to, like, fucking abuse it, just immediately get everything to level 99 and ignore the whole game, but... I did notice when I was fiddling around with it and making sure everything installed correctly that there is an in-game rule you can set where you can't level Pokemon higher than the next gym leader, which is really cool, and I like that. And also, like, I feel like if you're gonna put something in that, maybe also add something in to make leveling easier in Mod Maker, but hey, what do you know? But I think since we're playing the randomizer, I'm not gonna do that, because... could get a little stuck. Depending on, you know, fucking God forbid, Brock has Arceus fused with Mewtwo, and I have jack shit on the routes before him, and I can't get anything level higher than level 8.
Looking
like,
for a partner?
Ugh. I want to save that little caveat for myself to, if we get stuck. Another thing I don't know about is, so, right, you can randomize items, and I want to do that, because, you know, then you can find, like, a Master Ball and be like TV, or, you know, go through something long and exhausting and then get, like, a potion, which is always a good laugh. But, Infinite Fusions does have, like, that whole, like, quest system, and I think at least some of the randomized item options can fuck with that, and I'd like to be able to experience that since we're playing through it. So I'm gonna have to be a little careful about what options we end up setting up. Although there is also... So there's difficulties in Infinite Fusions, and I think, as far as I know, setting it to easy just makes the experience share work like the newer games. And if that's the case, I think I might put it on easy, but I think I might need to double check that it doesn't, like, do anything else. But But I might not set it if I'm unsure, just because we'll have the rare candies anyway. I'm saying all this, then I'm gonna, like, forget for yesterday. I'm gonna have none of it set up.
Keep up if you can.
Like, I fucking remember to do things. I fucking forgot until just now thinking about grinding in this game that I needed to do all that still. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Didn't mean to do this. That's a waste of 2 EP.
You are free of the darkness.
You'd think I would know better by now. Alas, I'm stupid. I love how long it takes for her to put her sword away after swinging it. Also love that I can't fucking pick up items with the sword out. There we go. God. If I did not get that 25% health off, I was going to be very, very peeved. Get hurt, bucko!
Let's do it.
You like my rousing battle cry? Of get hurt, bucko? Been workshopping. It's not final, but like, I don't know what you could improve with it. I always forget that you do more damage from behind an enemy in this game, which I would usually make fun of in these games for, but I can't actually move around. I don't feel like I can really move around fast enough that it's like actually a good mechanic or anything, but it is something I could theoretically take advantage of. If I remembered more often. Of course, it was only making me deal an extra 1/9 of my damage from what I could tell, so who really cares, but... Yo, 1500 kill, let's go! I can maybe buy a smoothie with that or something. Dog. Ship Fang at 53, so hopefully only 27 more dogs to kill. Desert Rose at 14, so hopefully only 16 more of them to kill. And then like 30 more Cactuars. And also however many cats and how many more Cyclopses and fire dragons.
Too bad this will end tragically. Here I descend.
You shouldn't hurt me, shouldn't you?
Thanks for waiting. Time to mix it up. it.
Sorry. I'm seeing friends' stream schedules on Twitter as I was waiting for that animation to finish. I fucking hit the wrong button again. I'm glad I don't have more overclock delays, because I definitely would have right there. Because it kept fucking spamming the debuff skill. And also because the debuff skill isn't like chance based at all, it's only based off of like how many times it spams it, which is weird.
You are free of the darkness.
Shout out to Atalmos, once again, just kind of fucking hanging out there. Dead or something? I don't know. Weird. Dog.
You surprised?
Oh no, the stinky breath. Ba 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 ba. Two hours and we've wiped out one monster species. Good thing they spawn in just such big groups that it's easy to wipe them out, am I right? Single dog? Ba, 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 ba. You missed the fish, I believe, Trin. Yeah, I don't want to fight like a super version of you. You're kind of scary already. I'll fight one of you, though.
Thanks for waiting.
I think that's supposed to poison me, but because I start off with the regen, I think it just immediately gets rid of that. Oh, wow. So where's my seed? What the fuck? This is bullshit. Dog.
This'll be a fun
I
performance.
just ran up and bopped it on the nose instead of trying to get behind it for some reason for the bonus damage. Because that's not how that works. I just need to get it before it sees me.
Let's knock it down.
Well, didn't hit it there. That's a shame.
Try to keep up. transcend humanity.
You don't get knocked out. I think that applies to probably quite a few things in life. But it just keeps happening. I can't help it. Looking if I just had a, like, deal more damage potion on me. Yeah, I could put on, like, heavy slash to try and, like, steal some of its buffs. Instead of spark strike? That'd probably help. Ooh. Owie, my bones.
Okay, gotta hang in.
Hey, bud. I'll just do this first.
What's up now?
Got the Chocobo Eaters? Maybe! Chocobo Eaters definitely had less health, though, and that was nice. Alright, who has the thing where I steal shit? If I hit with the thing? You, right? Just you? Alright, and it's with... Heavy Slash. Bravery, Faith, or Haste and Steel. Yeah, I should definitely fucking have that on. Oh, and I have such good heavy slashes, unless there's, like, one up here. Oh, okay, thank God. Should have put this on, like, you know, 15 of these guys ago, if not earlier, but I forgot today, which I think is a fair excuse for not playing for, you know, over a week. Hey, bud. Oh, how you doing, bud? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah? Go ahead and buff up. See what happens, fucko.
I transcend humanity.
Yoink. Owie. Yoink.
Try to keep up.
Oh yeah, look at those numbers. And hopefully the bravery also affects this. I do love that the down status thing and the up one can affect him at the same time, because the down one's like the special one for being staggered. That's much better. It's like that's an insanely good accessory, and I should be taking more advantage of it or something. Nah.
Too bad this will end tragically.
happened at the start there? I feel like there was like a weird noise and very fast animation that happened for like 3 frames. Felt like something popped up there.
Make a show of it.
Stop blocking for half a second there. Oopsie. I'm gonna still do this because I'm almost out of this little area. And I just chronostasis again, which is the only other thing I'm really using EP for. Gotcha! Got it back. How many of those fucking roses do I have now? 18. And I think I turned in at least a few of them. Because usually for the bounty board, I feel like there's usually the quest to turn in 1 monster's thing. And then after you do that, then you get 1 to turn in 2 monsters' things together. There's currently 1 to turn in the dog item and the desert rose together. So I'm assuming I've turned in some of the chipped teeth and desert roses already on their own. If I can see that cactuar up there. Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that cactus booty. Them needles ain't gonna stop me from clapping them cheeks.
No.
That should be about 7 cactuars now, so only 23 to go. At least. If not more. It's like they're the only thing we can spot here or something.
Are you
Nice try.
ready to take the stage?
Shout out to the cactuars somehow being like the easiest thing to kill in this fucking desert. Wish they gave a little bit more usage, though. Fool! If y'all just kept running forward, get away, you silly gooses. Let's make the right here. I hear one boinging away. Nothing escapes my gaze, Cactus. well, that's like a good 4 of them. Dear God, I only hope I need 30. I don't think I do, though. I don't think I do. I'll start spawning again.
Easy now. They have no chance.
I think I'd have like a few things to talk about, but man, I just did not do anything this week besides be sick. This is not exactly the start to my new year I was hoping for, but you know, try and shake it off. Can only get better, right? Haha. Teehee, please. I can make sure it's worth smile. Appreciate it. Some constancy is always nice, at least. What fucking dog teeth do I have again? I know, it's on the top, isn't it? 60. Hopefully, only like 20 more dogs at most. Which it would, you know, only be like 10 fights if more than one would spawn at once.
Easy now. Keep up.
This one. Confused, don't worry. We figured it out. My brain just, like, hemorrhaged and died there. It would leak out of my ears, but I'm wearing the headphones and it's keeping it in.
You surprised? Better get ready for the next fight.
Man, I had kind of hoped to build up some EP by the time we got back over to these guys, but sure fucking didn't.
Let's do it. Let's dance. A power greater than chaos.
You know, it's funny, it doesn't seem to spam the debuff move if I steal its buffs. I was kind of hoping more to just cancel this out, but it seems to, at least in that first phase, just keep it from doing it at all, which is way better.
Go to hell. Go to hell.
A little more variety, please, Lena. Alright. A little more EP there. Just so tired, so EP. Dog.
You disgust me. You surprised? Easy now.
Honestly, there's a possibility we'll finish off the fucking giant Earth Eater guys
You got him
before
on
we
way.
kill off the dogs, just because they really spawn at the same rate, and I just have to kill less of them. As we start getting some double dog spawns, which always hopeful for.
Time to raise the curtains. Easy now.
Get army of one, nerd.
Have a dance with swords. A power greater than chaos.
Shablam! According to the numbers, I need to kill 17 more dogs and only 10 more of those guys. We're about to run through those guys.
This'll be a fun
How
performance.
greater than chaos.
Thanks for waiting.
Chaos? Said Jack. Spilled ice water over my self-title, please. You're falling apart. A refund on my life subscription. Imagine it was that easy. Just like a do-over.
I am a holy beast.
Your speed is my speed. Your speed is my speed. Buns? Damn, I don't remember the sign. I'm gonna have to believe you. Sign also apparently said no payment in booty. Sign seems kind of boring to me. Oh, she didn't say anything that time. She felt so self-conscious after we made fun of her chaos thing. She realized she was using the outside voice instead of the inside voice. I do that sometimes. Remember when I was getting those sneak attacks with the 25% less HP thing? That was nice.
You surprised? You're down.
Trying to buff itself up if I did now. Well, it gets real confused after that first one there. Just doesn't know what to do. Ouchie. Link, mine. Overdrive it. Shablam!
This is the true meaning of power.
Exploding monsters. I'm gonna rare check now, just on the off chance we have turned any in. Alright. Hey! Stop that. None of that. There we go.
No time for hesitation. You can't read me.
Said lightning. Give her this. She has a hell of a bingo face. So.
I transcend humanity.
There's like one hair that's just tickling the side of my nose. There we go. It's a real shame it never reapplies the buffs to itself now, because then I could reapply the buffs to myself, and that would be nice. yet. Now we've built up EP a little more. I can smell food starting to be cooked. Very excited. Get to try a new recipe. Get to try a new recipe. Get to try a new recipe.
Too bad this will end tragically.
I don't know how it couldn't be good. It's fucking pork loin cooked in bourbon sauce. More than anything else, it'd just be impressive if it was bad.
Submit!
Keep up if you can.
Ba ba da 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 ba ba da. Sorry, I'm taking a peek at Cookie Clicker now. Been a bad streamer, constantly looking at fucking Twitter and Cookie Clicker. Anyway. Listen, the animation's long. What do you want from me? Like, one more than rare check? You know what? No, I bet I've turned in one rose thing. Rare! There be 5 or less of the Earth Eaters left. Dog. I can't believe the dog, which is just one of the generic weakest enemies, not just in Final Fantasy, but this trilogy specifically, that is just has been so common and like one of the biggest number of palette swaps so far. It's gonna be one of the last enemies we kill because this is the one game where they spawn somewhat rarely. But the game still treats them like they're fucking every 3 feet like in the other ones. I do also find it interesting that the one behemoth type we've seen in the game so far, and what I can only assume is the only one in the game, is not called behemoth, which I find very interesting. You would think. Whoops! I guess I double tapped the left trigger there. I would disagree. I feel like I only hit it once, but... kinda wasted that a bit.
I am the holy beast. It's just a fleeting dream.
Fucking stop spamming that!
Go to hell.
I saw a platinum malastome, I think, drop from that thing, and I got very confused if it was the last one or not for a second. Which, speaking of, I should maybe store up a little more EP.
Too bad this will
So
end
that
tragically.
I definitely have some spare for that one whenever it pops up.
Mix it up.
How much health did these things have again? 448,000? I didn't even think about how it would be way faster to start a fight with another one, and then just pop open the scan to see if they're rare. Oops. Well, that's a shame. I'm not going to do nearly the damage I should because of that. God, if they just didn't have this move, they would be so much more enjoyable to fight. Fuck, now I gotta fucking block that instead of dealing damage. Ooh, well, that little hitch there was.
Go to hell.
Keep up if you can.
There we go.
I saw this coming.
Bu. Actually not gonna refreeze time. Again, just have as much EP as possible for the remaining last one. Actually, no. I'm gonna do it here. And then fight without doing the thing on this guy.
Too bad this will end tragically. I'll make 'em dance.
Whoops, bumped it. Ooh, that 17,000 finisher, lovely. Got him. There can't be many left. I think 2 or 1.
This'll be a fun
Oh,
performance.
that last one's gonna be fucking brutal, though. I'm not gonna do Army of One though again, so that I have like as much as possible for the next thing.
You can't read me.
Oh, it reapplied it? No! What bullshit? I got robbed there. Alright, if I could fight like one dog before the Omega pops up. In fact, I might ignore it when it pops up right in front of me right now, but... Really?
Time to raise the
Would not
curtains.
have guessed. Would not have guessed. It's also now 5 o'clock because everything got a lot more orange. 3-hour mark. We've taken out 2 monsters so far. Yikers. We are close on 2 monsters. God, I wish this Cosmic Arts didn't finish with Ruin yet. It would be so good besides that. So much better without that. Gotcha. Alright, full 8. Actually, I do want the map. Ew, all the way over there, huh? It's kind of hoping to manage to get to the merchant and then maybe buy, you know, a couple more potions just in case. Maybe another fucking Phoenix down, but we'll see. I'm gonna avoid you for a hot second, just because I know it's right up here. Hello, ma'am?
What do you have? Visit the main door.
Alright. When you respawn, you are in so much trouble.
You want to play?
All right, let's do it. God, that was even faster than usual, which is already incredibly fast. I'm glad that mostly did a good amount of damage. Or the ones that are just hiding a lot better than usual. How much health do you have? 960,000. Ouch, that still did a lot. Give me that fucking bravery, please. I have enough for one more of those if I can stagger it again. Slash, if I stagger it again before it dies. More than likely happen. Here's where the debuffs start coming in. Gee. And hopefully we have it killed. It's gonna be way closer than I like, actually. 118,000 health. It kind of depends on how many ones we get here. Definitely getting a lot more without the bravery. It's fairly gonna leave. Like a lot. Alright. There we go, though. First try. I even need a healing item. Hey, 3 stars? Fuck you, game. What the fuck else did you want from me there? Alright. Dogs and cactus, then. The sapping hood. Protect thief. I already have that. Did. From the crippling hood. Got it. Okay, well, we got a couple more things left in the old desert. One of them should be the dogs, which we only need like 15 more, hopefully. And the other is this little cactus bitch. Which, now that they should be, you know, one of 2 things spawning and the dog doesn't spawn in every area, should start going by pretty fast.
You disgust me.
Now again, don't exactly remember how many cactuars I need to kill, but... you know.
Your part is over.
No way it's more than 60 is all I'm saying. That's the absolute max. Two dogs! Pug! Yo, 69 chip fangs.
No.
Nice. So supposedly, like, 11 more dogs.
Looking for a partner? Easy now.
You know what? I've got a fuck ton of EP right now. Fuck it. Yeah. God, I can just smell the pork cooking and it's like, I want it.
final words.
They are dropping a heavy slash, which I am now using, so that's nice. Have to start turning around, heading the other way.
You surprised?
So not used to fighting them now, I'm like, what do I do? And that level 2 attack. Oh, fuck. Still not sure how I feel about the enemies dropping the abilities you use when there are only a limited amount of enemies. I mean, there's a lot of them, so, like, I really doubt it actually matters, but it's still one of those things where it's like... Oh, hey, look, it's the last dog. Lamau?
I am the holy beast.
But it's just like, man, I sure hope I don't need, like, better abilities, because there's no abilities left to get. Hit me with something.
A new world awaits us all.
Alright, it's just them little cactus bitches now. That one didn't even give me 2 EP for killing it. Nope. The early blooming corsage. Sure, what that do? Initial ATB plus 50%. I mean, it's like okay, but also very whatever. Which makes sense, because that is not exactly supposed to be a strong enemy. To give me something good. Okay, so how many cactuars have I killed? We have 13 cactuar dogs. I can't imagine I had many, if any, from the last time. So hopefully only 17 more. Hopefully I just have to kill 30 cactuars. I mean, they should be like, you know, the only thing that spawns now, but...
This was your finale.
Hopefully only 12 more. Whatever it was, -1. I think I said 13. There he is. He's up there. I should maybe not be in this area. This might be like the worst area to kill him in. I'm probably gonna turn around after this one. Alright, well, this one's definitely gonna make me fucking work for that turnaround.
You want to dance with me? The show is over.
I hear one. Ramon, help me! Raymond!
Are you ready to take the stage? You got in my way.
It absolutely did not get in my way. Did you see, like, how out of my way it was? You know what, though? Kuraga. So, you. I think that one actually swung at me. They're learning. Maybe at some point they'll attack me and try to defend themselves. Lamau. Now it's 13. I have it the other way around. Woo! Gotta say though, at this point, desert pretty fucking safe. Not like these cactuar are really gonna bother just like, you know, actual random passerbys. Well, I guess it's still a desert, so maybe calling it safe is a little
Looking
much.
for a partner?
Over there, on that hill. I should not have used that Kuraga. These things do not give a lot of EP. Hey. Takes a little bit between fights to get to another one.
Are you ready to take the stage? I saw this coming.
Cactus? Hello? Cactus? Is it because this is like a slidey bit, so it doesn't want to spawn the cactuar? Noted. Wait. See orange on the map.
Are you ready to take the stage?
Yo, Chen! How's it going? Long time no see. Hope everything treating you well. I can smell that food. It smells so hungry right now. So, 10 more or so, please? 10. Hopefully. I'm assuming 30 cactuar. Slave hold it, you know. So, employment's also employment. But hopefully it's treating you as well as that can treat you. Don't burn out the cage or I can't hit the cactus guy. There we go.
Looking for a partner?
God. It takes long enough to get into a fight with one of these things without me fucking missing. So it's something. Yes. I gotta start looking for a job again soon. Now that I'm not fucking sick. I'm doing fairly well. Just had an annoying cold the last week, so coming off of that. Slowly grinding away a game I really don't like as much as the amount of time I'm putting into it would seem. You know, I can check this just to be sure. No, there's no point. What, I've turned in 10 cactuar dolls before now? Hell no. Oops, I do need to freeze time again. Can't let that slip away from me. I have things to do in other areas when it gets a little later. Zombie till about 2 hours ago? Oh, that also really sucks. I definitely chewed through some of my fucking migraine meds. I feel sick.
Looking for a partner?
Yeah, God. Having to do anything with a migraine is big games. It is really good to see you again. Should not be hunting down the cactuar here, but it's like they at least spawn here instead of that like other area. Time for Twitch. I'm not even that busy, Lamau. And back in the swing of things, though. Once I go in here... I guess I missed the stairs. The answer is yes. Almost done here. God. Fucking... ugh. Time. Always with the time. Yeah, what you gonna do on the cliff, huh? That makes sense. Oh god, alright. Oh, usually they run back if I'm far away. What the fuck? At least he got stuck.
Your part is over.
I gotta check again. We're so close. Please. 5 more, supposedly. I didn't realize it had been that many. It was actually worth checking. I assume in here? Yes. Rare. There are 5 or less cactuars left. They are the last thing we need to do here. Because we can kill the cat enemy at the other area. And he's just all the way over here. Well, the last thing besides, you know, the super boss, which I'm totally gonna manage to fight and beat, you know, Lamau.
Are you ready to take the stage?
Although currently, we've tied against the super boss. We haven't even lost yet. So, like, do I want to ruin that record? The last one. Look at the disgusting neon pink. I kind of tried to angle slightly so it would hopefully just run into the wall. There we go.
Too bad this will end tragically.
Ew. Oh god, it's doing stuff. It's actually like attacking and stuff. I don't know what to do. Besides, get back on the ground at some point, hopefully.
What's up now?
Oh, I thought it got, like, staggered or something because it made a weird noise and fell.
I've had worse.
Oh god, it's comboing me. Gotcha. Alright, we're done in the stupid desert. Unless I specifically wanted to extinct the cats here. Nice. Why 19? It gave me 19 malice stones. Not like 20. Just annoying. God. Let's check in on the farm first. Yes, title? Did you burn your mouth again? Oh, this isn't the fucking village I wanted. Where's my chocobo? Get me the fuck out of here. I gotta be careful not to use too much of this. Pellet are peeling now? Ooh. That's not fun. Hopefully you don't get any, like, sores afterward. I feel like I tend to if I burn my mouth. It took me way too many years to realize that, but... My entire mouth is sore. Yeah, but... sores specifically are way worse, I feel. But also, it sounds like you got yourself good. Food is ready, though. So, before I run to the other village, I'm going to take a quick break, because I really want to try this fucking food. BRB. With some yummy pork and rice. There we go. game. Silly me. You get so used to playing emulators and such that can, you know, use the controller without being clicked in them. Then you play these shitty little Steam games that don't. Oh my god. Alright. Last chronostasis that we can't use anymore. I don't get a teleport. So I believe right now we're looking for the old man. Which I feel like I had vague rumblings that he's supposed to be here. But I don't know what time. So we're gonna look here, then we're gonna look back at the research camp. And hopefully I find him fucking somewhere. Right, he is not here. Also, give me my fucking crops. Since I apparently did that. I think there's a bounty board to turn in some Gizzle greens, and that's why. God, why is the item so long? I guess it's saying quest item. I think because the game, for some reason, treats it as a quest item because it's one of the things that can heal the Chocobo, and even though that Chocobo's perfectly fine now. Soy sauce and ginger. Very strong on both. Time will flow once more. Alright, please be at the fucking research camp, old man. I'm gonna have to warp back to the town either way. But if I could at least make that modicum of progress, would be kind of nice. I think that's him. Yep. Hey, asshole.
I have something important I want to ask you. It's about Cole from Canopus Farms.
What? Cole, you say? Nah. What did that sorry excuse do now?
He's dead.
What? That can't be. Are you sure? Why would the goddess take him before me? That son of mine. He never knew how to do anything right.
Ah, I knew it. I knew it. You're Cole's father, are you not? Which also makes you Sarala's grandfather.
Huh? What? No. Cole's father
She's riding
passed
it
away
side
a
saddle.
long time ago.
Because of the
Cole's
dress.
a bad liar. And now I know where he gets it from. Long ago, you disappeared out of Cole's life by faking your death. And now, he's doing the same. Your son is planning to leave the village for good.
For Christmas, I got my
Sarala will
dad
be all on her own.
this cookbook that's supposed to have like
he's not dead?
old/ancient recipes in
Picking
it.
up and leaving his only daughter to fend for herself.
And I have no idea how to
Doesn't
pronounce
he
this
know
because
how
it's
much that'll
Korean. I
hurt
don't know how to
poor
pronounce any
Sarala?
Korean thing.
I'd like to wring
It's
his neck.
Look,
gaja
who's
yu,
talking.
which is
Isn't Cole just following in your
some kind of way
footsteps?
of doing pork.
It's what you did to him.
I haven't read it
yeah,
myself, but I think
it's
you
different with
marinated
us.
in
It's not the same
soy
thing.
sauce before
I did it
kind
so
of
my
frying
son
it
could
and
grow
then
into a man.
putting
Listen to
garlic,
me, young
ginger,
lady.
and onion on
People
it.
don't age in this world, and death is rare. Parents stay parents. Kids stay kids. And that dependency, it never changes. That's why kids never learn to fend for themselves. They always have their parents
pretty good.
to rely on. Even a grown man like Cole.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying
So
more
you see,
recipes from
that's
that
why
book.
I faked
Yo,
my own
sweet
death.
camera angle
It
game.
was all for his own good, so he could learn to stand on his own 2 feet.
Right. You say you did it for his own good. And I suppose you believe that. But now, are you gonna let Cole do the same thing? You've been watching over them for years now, keeping your secret. but it's time to step in. What about Sarala? She's already lost her mother, her grandfather, and now she's about to lose her father.
Well, she thinks she already lost her father.
I don't want her to be sad. It breaks my heart seeing her unhappy.
This whole family is just fucking weird.
I have to fix this. Maybe I can talk to the two of them, and we can start over as a family.
Is her mom actually dead, or did she decide to just fuck off too?
I have a plan. Would you lend me a hand? Will you talk to Sarah? Oh, but please don't tell her I'm the one setting this.
Yes.
Chef Arias's restaurant. Now go to Canopus.
Alright. I might have enough time in this day to do this. I know at about 8, I need to be back at the other town. I don't know if I need to be there sooner for Clock Bitch, but... And those quests, I feel like, are much easier to fail, so... If it gets to 8, I'm just teleporting back wherever I am in this. Ah. My cough is starting back up a little. Not that it fully left or anything. Man. Remember when there was monsters here? It is cool that you can just do that in this game. You ruined the mood! Must be sunset. The one time fucking evil still comes out. Nope. Too slow. I've lost the timing. It's been a little bit since we fought. You know what other game you can probably do that in, though? Undertale Yellow. Can you guess which one I'd rather be playing right now? Oh, so close to being done with this game. I probably could have finished it weeks ago if I didn't start doing side stuff for some reason. A salad. Come to this fancy restaurant with me.
Sarala.
Yes, I do.
There's someone who wants to meet you. It's the man.
You mean you...
Something like...
Okay.
Do you know Chef? He'll be there.
I do. It's that little...
Maybe show how little I'm paying attention. Is it Chef Arias? And then did she ask me if it was in Arias Village? Just want to make sure, you know, I'm getting everything right now. Just look at that timer going down, going up, whatever. Crazy, this whole area is named after this one fucking guy, but I guess when you live for several hundred years, you know. Get fucked everyone else who lives here, though. This isn't your climb, or your hill, or your village. It's the chef's. Alright, well, she's right there.
I swear on my life, you never taste anything so tender.
Bonjour. I have heard all about you from Cole's father. Please come in.
And
Your
for the
timing is
fucking
perfect.
side quest
The
I
other
did
three
for you?
members of Mademoiselle's party
Asshole.
arrived moments ago.
Remember when I helped make your legendary dish?
Sarala.
Father? You're alive!
Yes. And I'd like to explain why. I couldn't just abandon you. You deserve to know the whole story.
Sarala, let me explain.
Who are you?
Have you forgotten me? I suppose I don't blame you. I'm Cole's father, your grandfather. I know. They told you I was dead.
Wait, what's going on?
This may be hard to conceive, but I faked my death. I wanted Cole to grow up and learn to do things on his own. That's why I staged the whole thing and kept it up all these years.
Wouldn't she have known, since if she's this old now, then she had to be an adult when it happened?
And now your
Unless
father
this
wants to
asshole
go
did
off
it
on his
before
own and
time
leave you
stopped, but
behind.
his speech earlier
For
seemed to
both your
imply he
sakes.
didn't.
But unlike me, he wants to do it the right way. He wants you to grant him your blessing before he departs.
I'm so sorry, Sarala. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't.
Because, you know, everyone who was a kid when this went down is still a kid, so clearly
your
she
mother.
isn't.
I just knew it. I knew you hadn't given up on Mother, even after all the time that's passed.
Why don't you all have a seat? You can continue talking inside the restaurant.
Okay, I guess I don't need to hear the rest of it. I guess they worked shit out. I don't think there's another side quest after it. Also, why did you set up fucking all this food out here then?
Cole can persuade Sarala? She doesn't seem happy about it.
Sarala...
I'm not worried. Sarala knows more than he thinks she does.
Alright, anyway, I guess that's everything here. What a very fucking lackluster ending to that. Not that I'm surprised at all, because it's still this game and this trilogy, but, you know. Alright. I probably should have started on the other end so that I could see. Oh, she's here already. Hello, child. Cry for me.
I'm so sorry. I know this.
Look, if you can't sell me any, why don't you just tell me in the first place?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you insist on buying them when they're not what you're after in the first place? I know deep down, you really...
I have another question for you. Why are you wearing Jill Valentine's beret from the first Resident Evil?
People sometimes. I can sense what they're...
Look at you, blessed with all these...
No need to be snide. It is gone. Never to return. You... I'm just a kid that's always been a little bit more perceptive than others. My tears are...
I don't understand how it is that your tears can help people.
Well, everyone's been alive for so long now. Their hearts are old and worn. Their tears have all dried up. People have lived for so long with feelings of sorrow and despair that it's become a natural part of them now. They don't even notice it anymore. They can't cry because that's why I do it for them. When people see my tear, I think people should be able to laugh when they're happy. And cry.
The angel's tears you sell mend people's hearts.
I believe you can't smile a genuine smile without being able to cry genuine tears. I just help them remember what
Fucking
it's
at
like.
me next time. Or next what? Haha.
I can't heal you with my tears.
Then what about you?
Huh? No.
At least not for centuries.
I think so.
Just curious. She heals people by crying for those who can't. Her tears have become nothing more than no one seems to notice. That like everyone else.
Anyway, see you tomorrow, Luca. Good talk. Oh, hey, Noel's here. Bye.
I'd like to meet the beautiful woman that...
We've got those dangerous heretics.
Remember when Noel was a protagonist? Crazy, right? Anyway. Hey Noel, how's it feel to be the protagonist of the worst Final Fantasy? Bye! Really hoping Clock Bitch is there. If not, I'll wait a little bit, see if she spawns in a little later at night. Well. Please be here. Yay!
The clocks are all ticking head.
Thank you. If I had failed to inspect the clock, I would have felt I wouldn't have been able to keep living.
I'm glad I could put your mind at ease, but remember, what can I say?
Yes, I do know that. I don't want to wait for the Savior to come.
Why is that?
No, it's not that. I want to be 100% certain that
No regrets. Is that it?
Yes. Even if the Savior doesn't show up to save...
Yeah, whatever. I already helped you last time.
Maybe not everyone needs to be saved by God.
Okay. So as far as side quests, fucking Angel's Tears. That's it. Angel's Tears, kill everything, super boss.
The canvas of prayers is...
And I think Journal Bitch is gonna have another one tomorrow, but, you know, that's for tomorrow.
The way to salvation.
Alright, back to killing. Oh boy, here I go killing again.
This is where you can purchase.
Alright, I definitely fucking hit up game. Damn your slow menus. Why? Why is there such delay? Alright. Everything left to kill is here. Besides the super boss, but like, you know.
Why don't we go work with the volunteers?
Enjoying your time in Newfoundland?
Just gotta get to Snow's Palace.
Some of the residents of the Arbor...
Which, by the way, good job, Snow.
That's one radiant dress.
You know, you could probably be taking care of at least some of the monsters. Hey, same with Fang, but at least she had, like, the strongest monsters, I feel like, in the desert. Sleeps, have a good rest of stream. Thanks so much for stopping by, Chan. Hopefully you get some good sleeps. And tomorrow treats you well. Sorry, that one of the few streams you made it back for was fucking this game. Lamau.
We have the most exclusive equipment.
Okay. And the first thing that spawns in is something I don't need to kill. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love this game so much.
A worthy opponent.
Let me just slap this Cyclops cock real fast. No vulnerabilities, no weaknesses. No vulnerabilities, no strengths. Love it. What's wrong way?
Let's make a show of it.
Woo, a little slow on that. Ouchies. I don't exactly know why I'm bothering to do that at this point, but you know. Hello, fire dragons? Something I can actually extinct, please? That's gonna be the most fucking annoying part now, is that so many of the spawns are gonna be just, like, shit that doesn't matter. Cool. Cat! Is that Firestorma? As in second version of Firestorm? Wow. Fire dragon.
I'm used to playing the hero.
Beat to ice.
Easy now. Here I descend.
One. I also appreciate it still playing like the depressing music from when we were fucking with snow.
Too bad this will end tragically.
Can I just force spawn them here? I think I can.
I am the holy beast.
Are these the easiest dragons? Kinda feels like it, TBH.
Time to raise the curtains. I am the holy beast. They play with fire.
3/10 of the way there.
I'm used to playing the hero. A new world awaits us all.
4.
I'm used to playing the hero.
Cool move.
Go to hell.
Five.
This'll be a fun performance. Ever dance with swords? Easy now. Go to hell.
6.
This'll be a fun performance.
Like, are they just, like, depressed? Is that why they aren't, like, doing anything? And I know this little girl that'll cry for you. Maybe that'll help you feel better? Question mark. 7.
Back to the chaos.
Maybe the thumbnail should actually be one of these guys, like, just depressedly laying
Too
on its
bad
side.
this will end tragically. Keep up if you can. You're down. Go to hell.
8. Honestly, probably going to be one of the fastest extinctions of any single monster we've done. Which is kind of disappointing for the cool demon dragon looking thing, but you know. When I can get them to spawn this quick, when I can kill them this fast, and also they're gonna have a small spawn rate. You know. I think that's 9. Yeah, fast is fast. We take
Too bad
those.
This will end tragically.
And that makes you wonder why Snow never did it. Lazy fucker.
Here I descend.
Oh right, he sucks, that's why. Lamau.
What's up now?
Do I break its horns off when I do that, by the way? I think I might.
Holy beast. A worthy opponent.
Yeah, you totally do. That's cool. Yeah, shame that's not, you know, better used in a better Final Fantasy game, but... Oh no, it's when you first break it. Okay, that's a little more boring then. I thought it was like, you know, after you attacked its head and staggered it a second time. That should be 10. Oh, that's 11. Whew. Excusez-moi. Off by 1. Can't wait until I need to kill like 60 of these.
A power greater than chaos. Let's do it. They play with fire.
12. 40% of the way there.
I'm used to playing the
That's
hero.
not a dragon. What the fuck?
Let's make a show of it.
Who are you? Oh god, I'm so sorry. I was expecting someone else, I swear.
Here I descend.
That was bullshit. I was in air, first of all. This combo doesn't fucking make sense. Secondly, I was in air at the start of it. Okay, I know we ground a little against those guys beforehand. What happened to my dragons?
I have to win.
What the fuck?
You can't read me.
Wish I would go berserk a little sooner. But I gotta start doing the big damage numbers sooner. Ow. I did try, I swear. Oh no, whatever am I gonna do now that I'm low on health? Anyway. Can I have my dragons back, you fuck? Thank you.
Too bad this will end tragically.
Oh god. Baby, it was so scary. I thought you were here and then someone else was here. Terrifying.
You're down. Easy now.
I accidentally smacked him on the ass instead of you because I thought it was you. I was so scared. I fucking lost count now. How many single eyes do we have? Because I know all of them are definitely from this playthrough, and I probably have more than what it shows. Just because I've probably turned some in for the quest again. And I definitely never killed any of them before this fucking run, so... Alright, 13 dragons. I saw it. 16 cyclops.
Expect me to back down?
It happened again!
Never dance with swords. Here I descend. It's just a fleeting dream.
Blocked super early on that just because I didn't know when I was going to be able to start blocking, so I just held it down.
Another victory.
I haven't seen that move before, so I didn't know like how much was left. This is apparently the spot, by the way.
Expect me
If
to back
for
down?
some fucking reason you see me play this game and then you decide I want to play it myself, first off, like, what the fuck? Secondly, go to this specific spot to kill these two enemies, because holy shit. They're so fast for both of them. Probably actually gonna get all the side stuff done because of this today.
Too bad this will end
This has changed by 2.
Keep up if
Besides
you can.
maybe the robot. We
Dance
might
with
not get the
swords.
robot done, but besides that. My cat's also kind of annoying all the time. And then next time we can just do the optional dungeon and the final dungeon and we'll be good. Super boss who?
Too bad this will end tragically.
I almost stood back up. Getting sloppy.
Expect me to back down?
Sorry, I got quiet. I started thinking about getting sloppy with a dragon and my brain shut off.
Easy now.
Oops. This one first to get those 2 hits in. Couple more, then I'm gonna check again, because I think we're almost at 20.
I'm used to playing the hero. Don't even try. Here I descend.
Oops. It might not stagger now, because I forgot. Nope, we're
Transcend
fine.
humanity. They have no chance.
One more and I'll check again. God, I just killed like fucking over 10 dragons and cyclopses like combined in some fucking number. Like faster than I could kill 2 cactuars.
Blood's up now.
At least faster in-game. Because the second fucking chronostasis just ended. Alright, how many we got done? Alright, we have 17 in the single eye still. 19 fireworm scales. Alright. Fucking 11 more dragons. That one got the hidden. Oh my god.
Let's dance.
Ew. How much health did these things have anyway? 176,000. I think they are just like the weakest ones. Also, it drops something called Holy Forge Fire. I kind of want that. That sounds cool as fuck. Hopefully at least one of them drops. You know, before they don't exist anymore. There are only 10 of them left. I think I've accidentally broken into, like, Snow's nature preserve, where he keeps, like, rare monsters alive, but...
be a
God.
fun performance.
That was angry. I mean, it should be. I feel like a lot of the other dragons it knew are suddenly very gone. And what is technically no time at all, because time has been frozen. Eight.
I'm used to playing the hero.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? I forgot how this fucking worked. Sorry. Still got it. Seven. Thick. Yep.
I'm used to playing.
I feel like that one didn't know I was there.
Thanks for waiting.
It's like hidden behind its thigh. I fucking did it again. I just started laying into it instead of trying to get the second stagger where I can do way more damage. There we go.
Another victory.
Six? I am. I feel like already there's so few left
I'm
alive.
used to playing the hero.
And this is essentially the only area of the game with enemies, like, left.
What's up now? Here I descend.
Descend, heart, sage.
They have no chance.
So what was up with it spawning, like, 3 Cyclops in the middle of all these dragons, and then stopping again? Was there, like, a reason for that game, or... was I killing the dragons too fast that there just weren't any left in the room and I had to wait for them to respawn, or... Hey, but rare, by the way. I think the game did just, like, get mad at how fast I was eliminating the dragons.
Don't plan on losing.
And I definitely said that word normally. Ignore if you heard otherwise.
Thanks for waiting.
Imagine being a streamer and being able to talk good. Crazy. I don't think those exist. I don't think I got that cool holy fire thing, though, and that makes me sad.
However it happens, I have to win. You're down.
Okay. There's at most 3 left. If I could get one Holy Fire Forge, or whatever the fuck it was called, so I can at least see what the fuck it was. Oh, get out of here, Cyclops! I'm so close to finishing off the dragons. You.
What's up now?
God, the forward swing on that is just so much faster than the build-up. Alright, they're supposed to be easier to knock over when they're like 1 foot off the ground, so I thought I'd try there. But... just wanted to stagger it once, you know?
Back to the chaos.
Alright, only 12 more of those as well. So the moment the dragons are extinct, those things are gonna very quickly follow them.
I'm ready. Are you?
Lost the flow for a second. Ooh, didn't have the second swing, huh? That's a shame.
Go to hell. Back to the chaos.
I think there's like 2 left, maybe just 1.
I'm ready.
Seems to be 2. If I had to guess. Holy Forge of Fire! Show me cool sound and ability! Shit. Oh my god, it spawned somewhere else.
Time to raise the curtains.
And in like half an hour, we have fully extincted this dragon. Get fucked.
You're down.
Oh, it got up faster. I was actually gonna overclock and do the whole thing, but...
A power greater than chaos.
You feel like getting staggered again? Thank you.
You're down.
Does have a lot more health. Yeah. It's not exactly, you know, tougher besides that, though.
Easy now. I am the holy beast.
Oh, I kind of thought I'd be far enough away.
Thanks for waiting.
Go to hell.
Stop me if you can.
Hopefully this finishes it off in kind of a cool way. I don't think it will. Shame. Anyway. And that was the fire dragons. The fire seal jewel. That legitimately did not even take half an hour. You love to see it. I have to do the same fucking thing to these Cyclopses. Only much slower because I don't kill them nearly as fast.
Thanks for waiting.
Fucking someone was too busy doing her fancy flips. Nope, got me with that one. Lamau. I could be wrong, but I think after these Cyclopses, the only things we have left are the robots and the Schrodingers. I think there are only 3 monsters left extinct right now. You're seeing, like, one of the last 10 of these guys, I'm pretty sure.
It's just a fleeting dream.
And here's the thing, I get not worrying about the robots. At the same time, what else am I doing? And while I get that you can just go kill the Omega one in the fucking last area, like, what am I gonna do? Extinct all but one of the monsters? God, 80 is a lot of the robots. They're not wrong. I staggered him! You saw the words! Oh, I got the Demon's Base. Hold on. I love that weapon in Dark Souls. There's no way it's better than anything I'm actually using, but at the same time. 380, 320. Ain't bad. I get this. Oh, it's Odin's thing. Right. It's like shit. Right. Making an enemy recoil upon attacking. Eh. Again, it's not bad. If the last Cyclops drops a super club, I might end up using it.
I'm ready. Are you?
Lamo! Staggered nerd! I finally perfect parried that fucking hit. Alright, 8 left. Supposedly. Probably a few less.
Expect me to back down?
Not ready yet, though. The same amount of damage, really. These also do about the same amount of damage, and I can chew through that faster.
It's just a fleeting dream.
Lamau.
This'll be a fun performance.
I perhaps have not turned in any of their allies, like I had hoped. Or if I did, it's been like one.
Greater than chaos. I'll make 'em dance.
Lamau! That extra wind damage? Is that what that is? Oh, but I got their stupid rare drop and not the fucking Holy Fire Forge.
Time to raise the curtains.
Finally fully missed that again. Had a good track record for a bit. Lamau! Juggled nerd! And then whack your toesies. Alright, we should be in Rare Town now.
Too bad this will end tragically.
Nope. Let's be one off.
Let's do it.
Oh, really? Maybe you would rage. And imagine if rage put bravery on it and I could fucking steal that. That'd be so fun.
Time to mix it up.
Oh well.
Too bad this will end tragically.
They're rare. Now it is I who is being juggled. Fair enough, fam. Kind of specifically chose to fucking block early that time to make sure that blocks at all. TBH.
They play with fire.
I had low enough health, I didn't want to fuck it up. So honestly, the last one might be a little dangerous, because I assume it's gonna hit like a fucking truck.
Too bad this will end tragically.
And have enough health that it can actually last at its rage form in a decent amount of time. I don't know why I went back to the ice. Shit. Probably could have actually stumbled it here. Now, you know what? It's still in the ring. I'll probably just kill it now before it can stagger. Two more. So this should be the last one before the last one. The penultimate one. Oh, I didn't have enough to block there. Well, now.
Let's do it. I am the holy beast.
There we go. You have lost your feet privileges. Sucks for you, Stumps. Oh no?
I don't plan on losing.
Why do I have an extra eye? Unless it's 30 and then the last one? I've just been misunderstanding this like the whole time. Well, now. Could be. Don't say impossible. $42,000 damage. Alright. Fucker. Where are you? Show yourself, you neon bitch.
I'm used
What
to
the
playing
fuck?
the hero. Here I descend.
I somehow have extra eyes. Even though I very specifically didn't see any of these guys until this timeline. I must have the extra one from the one in the story, and it must not count for the 30 I have to kill. Or I have to kill like 60 of these for some dumb forsaken reason, but no, because it says rare. What am I talking about? Yeah, I guess I just have the eye from the one in the story, and it doesn't count for, you know. Although I still feel like it said rare that we've killed 5, and it's still, you know, not the last one. Alright, you neon fuck, where are you? Ew, and it got
Time to raise the curtains.
It's really in that corner.
Time to mix
There
it
we
up.
go. Oh, it's not even showing me the health? Lame. There we go. Is that over 1 million health? Hold on. It is 1.2 million health. Yikers. What the fuck is this move? Okay. Understood.
Let's make a show of it.
It's also really hurting me a lot. And you slowed me? Rude. Okay, that's at least already over. Thank God. Well, I've gotten about a quarter of its health down, so that's nice. Or no, about a third of its health down. These things actually know how to use magnet. I wouldn't have guessed it. Alright, we've gotten rid of a third of its health. It's probably getting close to Berserker mode. I don't know if it'll do it at exactly half or not.
Don't even try.
I didn't get slowed that time. Maybe you should have done the protect potion.
Power greater than chaos.
Oh boy, it's a raging. Well now. somehow. Lol.
Power greater than chaos.
Ow! Missed the timing. Might be. Ouchie. You're too slow. Oh, he's back on the ground, lame. I wanted to do all of this while he was in the air. Woo! Alright.
This is the true meaning of power.
That ate through some healing supplies, but you know what? We got there. 5-star. Alright, so let's just look through our little bestiary here real fast. Chaos beasts, extincted. Small ones, extincted. Medium ones, still have the bugs I need to kill 65,000 or whatever the fuck of. Cyclops, dead. Feral creatures. Small enemies, extinct. Medium, extinct, except for Schrodinger. Large scale, extinct, except for Aeronite. Man-made unit, need to kill like 70 left. Destroyer. Again, I'll definitely look. 750 strength, 520 magic. So it's better than this, except the physical attack's more effective against enemies afflicted with D-Protect. I mean, I don't really have that. At most, it's just doing the ruin thing when they're de-shelled. So I do think I will actually swap you. Unga bunga, bitches. Alright. So honestly, you know what we're gonna do? We're going to warp back to the desert. And we are gonna go in the ruins where there should be the Schrodinger fuckers. And we're gonna kill them there. And then, I guess for the rest of tonight, fuck it, I'll just try and extinct the robots and we'll see how far we get with that. Because again, I ain't exactly doing much else. Unless I wanted to try and fight the fucking super boss again, but you know, don't really feel like I've actually gotten that much stronger since last time. Which is the thing, right? Like, if I can't beat it now, I don't really know how I'm gonna get stronger besides cheesing it, so I think we're just gonna not beat the super boss this game.
Alright. Great work.
Yeah, it would be one thing if I could, like, grind in any way. I feel like I'm getting stuck on something. I don't think it's my controller's fault this time. I think it's meant to be cheesed a little, probably. Well, I don't know if it's that, or if, like, the fucking devs of this game were like, no, they'll just time loop until they can beat it. You still get bonuses when you go back through. They just need to go through the time loop again. Which, you know, fuck that. That said, I can still get a little stronger because I can upgrade at least a few of my abilities with what I've been getting from, you know, killing people. Bunga bunga.
Better get ready for the next fight.
I'm still unsure if Ultima is actually a thing or not, Lamau. I mean, I did like a few days ago when I was clearing everything out. I'm here to clear out everything. That one didn't even drop a pot shard. How am I supposed to keep track of the enemies if they don't even, like, guarantee drop their shitty little enemy-specific item? Okay, now my controller's just fucking throwing a fit. Well, I had a good run.
Your part is over.
There's probably a better spot to try and do this, but, like, I don't feel like wandering the ruins trying to find a better spot. Okay, bud. Man, the game's just being weird right now. I also don't know why it's playing, like, the super dramatic music for these guys. It's like the music that used to play when you had, like, bosses and stuff staggered. Because it was like the go get 'em moment. They're tough enemies, okay? Then how come I have to kill more than 30 of them? I have no idea how many we have to kill. So I know I had plenty of their little item from last run, and also I know I've turned in a bunch of it to the bounty board, so don't... Got no damn clue here.
You disgust me.
We have 16 pot shards. I think I've killed way more than 16 of them this run. Were they one of the enemies I had to kill 30 of? No, that was mostly the little niblet guys. I know they were spawning in with, like, the second kill 30 enemies thing, but I feel like there was still very few of them there. At least 60 of them total. God, I hope I have more than 16 killed right now then.
This doesn't look good.
This doesn't look good. God, and that's 2 at least that didn't drop the item. So we're at least at 18, if nothing else. I think there's a better spawn spot somewhere. I really don't remember the ruins too well.
I saw this coming.
That technically hit me. God damn it.
My victory was part of the act.
If it looks dicey, head back to the settlement.
I think that's downstairs.
Look at her. I saw this coming.
Oh! Hey!
Be a fun performance.
Apparently should have looked at that one we heard downstairs, back behind us.
Power greater than chaos.
Well, now. Oh no, it cured itself. Whatever will I do?
I transcend humanity.
Hammer!
This is the true meaning
Alright, well
of power.
that's all the cat's done. Hey, had a few more than 16 killed, by the way. Lamau. Give me this, I guess. Mage Hunter's Mask. I might actually really like this, because it might just be a better version of this. 15% in Brave Thief. 3% loss. And I can swap attack for heavy slash. And have 2 things with it? But also would 2 things with it be great? Would I prefer the magic up over the strength up? Possibly. My magic is really not great on this. But also I don't use the magic at all really on here, so no. I do want this. So we are going to warp back to Yuznan. Because the only thing left to kill is here, so... You know. Now, I won't be chronostasising anymore. But, like, eh. If I got nothing... Literally have nothing better to do. We are going to swing by, like, the sorcery shop and try to upgrade our abilities as much as we can. Since we essentially have all the abilities we are going to get this game. Lamau. I don't think it's here. I think you have to wander. Yeah, let me actually.
Try a concentrated
which way would
microcosm
really be
of code
faster.
energy
I'm right by here, so fuck it. Yeah, so funny enough, the most dangerous area in the game right now is probably fucking Yuzdan, and that's just because all the robots spawn here. And the Anubis always seems to spawn in Snow's Palace, and, like, those still spawn everywhere, but I think everywhere they only do it at sunset and sunrise, so...
Are you enjoying your time in Yuzna?
come in and transport?
So first off, fucking sort. You know what? There are some robots in like the Warrens in the other town as well, so I guess that's still a dangerous area. Sucks to suck and such, you know. You know how it be. Ruinga, 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 Ruinga. 3.15 is fairly strong, so yeah. Good enough to level up, or a? Oh god. Once again, imagine if I could do this in, like, batches or something. I think I need one more to get this one, like, fully boosted. Oh, no, two more. Oh, that's Firestorm. Oh, oopsie. Silly. Crazy how I apparently could have been getting those, like, the whole time. It just wasn't. The magnets, all the guards, okay. So then we should just have to go into here. Start doing this to stuff. You know what? At this point, sure. What else am I gonna get? And sleep. Have a good stream, all. Thanks for hanging out, Tidal. Hopefully you fucking feel better soon, my dude. And thanks for hanging out. I don't know how much longer the stream is gonna go, admittedly. It's because I feel like I'm gonna really be twiddling my thumbs more than anything else. We'll see. I could fully level up a magnet for no reason. Oh, I need an adamant malice stone. I don't even have those yet. Crazy. Or mithril ones? Whew. I don't know where I'm supposed to fucking get those since I've killed everything already, but sure. Please tell me when you, like, get the good ending, you can new game the game, and it's like... And that's how you get the better malice stones from everything. Everything's harder and whatnot. The game is actually like a never-ending loop of misery, just no matter what. Good ending, bad ending, you get fucking sent back no matter what. What does this even do again? All damage, but ATB cost is low and can make enemies recoil. Got it. Shit, I don't care about that. Even stronger Fire Auga times 3.65. Hell yeah. This one has the lower ATB cost, so I'd rather do that. And then it gets the magic up as well. Woo-hoo-hoo. That Blizz Auga, hefty. Oh, but that's the only one with a higher ATB cost. Well, hopefully when it eats another one, that goes down. Hell yeah. Did I have Mithril and I just used them all up without actually realizing? That may have happened. Oopsie. Think I did. Oops. At least it doesn't really seem to have messed with me. At most, I'm missing out on that fucking light slash being a stronger level. Which, who cares? You won't use for the final boss? Yep. that fire is locked in. This attack's just better. Unless maybe I wanted this heavy slash, which, I mean, you know, it's an option. Stagger time. Blitz with the AoE physical, but like, do I really want AoE physical? Swap to Thundaga. That would lower my magic though, for everything else. I would swap out the abilities that are stuck in the outfits if I could, but... Perhaps I should swap the outfits for different ones, but like that would be a whole fucking thing to look at. I like don't even really know what I would be looking for stat-wise at this point, Lamau. I'd keep the gold outfit because it has the cosmic arts thing, which is just extremely strong. I guess, have I even looked at how strong the cosmic arts is? I don't know how good it is at this point, but it was fucking carrying me for a while. 2.5 attack is really not extremely high, but it's a pretty good combo. I think 2.5 in a physical combo is probably super high. Oh, this isn't where I want to go. This isn't where the robots are. At least not the ones I need.
Money for your components.
Yeah, so here's the thing. You know, we'll spend the rest of this in-game day killing robots, or trying to at least. Fucking after that? I don't know, do we boot up another game? Or boot up another day? Do I swap games? Do I just fucking end the stream for today? Do we say fucking sleeping till later? I guess I could get through at least some of the sleeping away days right now. I mean, yeah, we've got 2 hours. I should hopefully be able to just fucking sleep till the final day, then we'll fucking go for it next stream, I think. Because, right, you can't do the optional bonus dungeon thing until the last day either, right?
How about a nice meal to go?
Robot buddy! Weak to fire and lightning, huh? One done! Hope will tell you when it's available. Got it.
My victory was the act.
Alright, that's 3 of them. We only need the 60, right? We could maybe get this done too. If I chronostasis.
Security alert code.
These guys just might show up more often during night. And that might have been our problem before.
My victory was part of the act.
If the next spawn is also one of those, I'm chronostasising, and we are going to try and get them done tonight. Well, I mean, fuck it, right? I think we've just killed 6, and I'm pretty sure that this is one of the enemies I need 60 for, so, like, you know, literally just got a 10th of them done just now.
My victory was part of the act.
Fuck it. Oh. Listen, if I get about 6 of the ones I actually want in between every one of these, that's not bad at all, still. I think it would be faster to just kind of run around in this big area right here. Oh, you love to see the double spawns. I don't even care they hit me before I hit them. Pull them out. I mean, fuck it. That's like 8 of them. They drop radial bearings? How many of those do I have? Because again, they only spawn in this area, so my radial bearing count should be pretty damn close to accurate. 21. All right. They had seemed consistent on one of the times I was in here beforehand, which was why I've been hopeful this whole time, but admittedly, the last couple times we came in here to check, they sure as fuck weren't consistent.
Expected as much.
Ba 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 ba. Oh, I mean, love to see the double spawns too. God, what I would have given for other things to spawn in 2 at a time. The wind finished it off. I didn't even mean to fire that, I just accidentally hit it. A little swapping. Okay. Extincting everything, getting all the side quests done today. I feel like there has to be, at most, like 2 more streams of this. And we're done. Very exciting. Yeah, no, Chief, we're getting this done tonight. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, da, ba, ba, da, da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 ba, da, da. You fools, you've gotten closer, so now I can hit both of you with this. Aha! Oh, that didn't die. I was just waiting for the music to start. Honestly, not even upset. Like, whatever.
It's just a fleeting dream.
Alright, mildly upset. You're losing the game.
Expected as much. Ready to face the Angel of Death?
God, they spawned in attacking. Pretty rude. But not fast enough. I have not rare checked. We can go ahead and do that. It'd be pretty funny. It's not. But item check shows we're down to 31. So, again, not entirely sure how accurate that item check it'll be, but 29-ish more. Which ain't bad at all.
Let's do it.
No, we didn't get the D shell off.
Let's dance.
That's where I got, like, the fatal sweep thing from? Oh. Fair enough. God, if that did, like, I need to reread the description, because it might. If it did, like, an extreme amount of damage when things were already staggered, I would maybe snag it, but
Your part is over.
I don't think that's what it'd do. Yeah, attacks in the direction I push and deals physical damage extends stagger time, which does not sound like anything that a move called Fatal Sweep should be focusing on, but this in-game. Not to complain or anything, because, like, you were super kind for a good while there. Can we get some more of them double spawns again, though? It was so nice.
Better get ready for the next.
Spawns have gotten a lot less consistent. This is starting to get a little rough.
I saw this coming.
For something I need to kill 60 of. Oh, were there 2 of them? Alright, I'm gonna admit I was looking at Twitter. Lamau. Thanks, game. The spawns are not getting as inconsistent as I figured. I just didn't see the other one because it must have been like around the corner or something. Lamau. I also think earlier I said 3 were 10% of the way there or something. When I need 60, so it's 5%. But, like, you know. Maybe I waited until I had killed 6 before saying that. I don't remember. That one didn't even see me coming. God, and I'm just like, I remember fucking in the first game when we were fighting like 4 of those minimum per fight. And God, what I would give for that right now. Don't care. You spawn 2, you can feel free to hit me as much as you want, game, if you spawn 2. Supposedly 18 more. And then we've extincted everything but the bug we need to kill 70,000 of. Ba 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 da, ba. Double checking, just in case. Well, now.
Go to hell.
I don't know if that was really fast and I'm just spamming the fire, but you know.
Let's dance. is over.
No. Yes.
Are you ready to take the stage? Now.
Supposedly, 13 left. And here's 2 of them.
This was your finale.
Supposedly, 10 left. See, this weren't bad at all. I think they just spawn more consistently at night for whatever reason. Because I feel like we've come here in the day. They did not spawn fucking consistently at all. Or, for some reason, they're more consistent later on in time, which would be, I feel like, just as weird as them just spawning more at night than the other robot. The Nocturnal Worker bot. We make the hoplites work the night shift. Hoplites do get a little quirky at night, though.
Blood's up now. My victory was
Quick rip check there. After I kill the next one, they should hopefully be rare.
You want to play?
Oh, that's way faster. Whoops. Oh well. Noted.
I am the holy beast.
Alright, I tried to block the second one. The first one I was just trying to finish the combo first. check. Shit. No, well, what can you do? Sites incessantly check from now on, because at any moment it could be rare. Really? How?
You got in my way.
I have 59 of their drops, so... Ooh. But, like, when did I come here in the previous timeline? How the fuck do I have more than that? Please? Be rare? My phone go Bert Bert? I don't know why the newest notification I have is from over an hour ago. Weird.
Looking for a partner? This was your finale.
Did I? I didn't get far enough in the last timeline to get here, did I? I don't think I ever started the tour last time. Where the fuck did I fight these robots? Or a whole bunch spawned for a quest and for some reason didn't count for this, but I don't know when that was either. I have 64 of their drop? Fuck. That's okay because they're rare now, right?
I transcend humanity.
We're sure it's 60, right?
My victory was part.
Let's have to double this in a little bit.
You want to dance with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I use the Fyraga occasionally. I feel like it's really not worth it. With like how slow it is and how much ATB it takes up.
Chaos. Let's make a show of it.
The spells seem to really be just the sweet spot here in this game.
Keep up if you can. Your part is over. was your finale.
Beat down level 2. When you use that move, every Pokemon in your party does 1 attack against the enemy Pokemon. Damage depends on your Pokemon's attacks. I have 74 radial bearings, and they still aren't rare. I at some point killed over 14 of them in the last run, or something?
Are you ready to take the stage? The show is over.
Over 19 since they aren't rare? Christ, you're not wrong. Which is a not insignificant number of them. And again, I didn't think I had access to this area where we're fighting them now, so I don't know when I did that.
The show is over.
Because I swore we never started the tour last time.
Thanks for waiting. The show is over.
This game. Alright, they're rare now.
I transcend humanity.
There are 80. Friend!
Victory was part of the act.
Alright, we still killed some last time, which is shocking, but it's more like we killed 6 or 7 of them.
This'll be a fun performance.
And then suddenly the last one. Sure.
Let's make a show of it.
Owie, it hit me.
You're down. Here I descend.
Unga bunga. Yay! Alright, that is every non-Beonectan enemy extinct. So I guess let's go find an inn because there's fucking nothing else to do tonight.
The show is over.
Hello there. Is your tummy rumbling?
Bye. Stupid robot. Tricks is for kids.
Good evening. It's 11 p.m., and that means slaughterhouse time. Watch the world's mightiest
I could do the slaughterhouse if I cared to. Or I could sleep at this wonderful little hotel here.
The Association of Health Potion Wholesalers.
Gotta do this, even though that tree's clearly bloomed.
Grant the Forsaken World more time.
Are you doing okay, Light?
Doing Gucci, baby. Yo, 7,000 gil?
The chaos readings. Perhaps the chaos is even reaching.
I met...
You mean, that would explain the chaos readings I picked up in the Ark. Light, there's something that bothers me about...
You mean how she looks just...
So you think so too? They're so alike.
She may look like Sarah, but it's not her. And she really rubs...
Maybe she's not that bad. Just that her behavior seems all the worse. In any case, for now, Lumina's real identity will remain a myth.
Hey, Hope, anything about, like, a secret dungeon or something?
You understand the more souls you save.
You know, just saying. How much do I have? 5? Alright, bye, Hope. Alright, so there are technically still a few more side quests to do. Yeah. Alright, let's go see if Journal Guy has another step to his quest now that I have waited a day. And also go kill the robots at night to try and finish off the little bit of bounty board questing I got.
I haven't seen Ralph today.
Nope. Huh. Sure not here. Well, everyone's wondering where he is, so I can only assume he's in some fucking spot somewhere with his side quest. Fortunately, it seems like no one's, you know, got any fucking hints or anything. 'Cause why would they?
I hear rumors of the murder victims returning from the beyond. Apparitions going.
Yeah.
We must head to the cathedral while we're...
What do you mean while there's still sun? Lady, it's 6:30 in the morning.
I saw a woman with rose-colored. She seemed to have been.
I love all the random NPCs they spawn to give you little hints about side quests, and then they don't, like, despawn them or, like, have them change what they say when you actually do the side quest. Game design is my passion.
The hunter is back, is he?
Like, at least the guy that hung out by the telephone booth was like, oh, damn. Here the girl died. That sucks. Like, you know, that's something new.
Damn it, I'm late.
We didn't get all of them.
How elegant.
It's like Armand is a...
Rumor has it the victims of the children's... I want to see it from...
Yeah, they took care of the fucking ghosts. Ain't no ghosts no more.
So Renouf has his...
Well, that's if I fail the side quests. The last one. What if I do it right? Don't you get, like, a different one? Guess not. You know, all the... Fuck it. I guess it's just the fucking Angel's Tears, so I just gotta sleep till, like, 6 o'clock or something. There's an inn over there. We'll sleep at that one.
Those dangerous...
Why don't you catch this dick in your mouth? Boosh! Got him!
Hope we make it through the day safely.
Yeah, where's the hotel? I'm feeling mighty EP.
Welcome to our...
Innkeeper, your fanciest bed, please. Next time we go to the Ark, I'm also gonna save, just in case we do something and fuck things up. I don't know what, but you know. Hey again, Luca.
Here's some money. Take that. I want you to shed tears.
What? Why do you want me?
Frankly, because I think you need it.
I don't know.
Luca, you haven't cried for yourself in centuries, but that's not true.
Why not? Why would I?
I believe that your tears help mend people's broken hearts. Hearts that have forgotten how to feel. Part of your own.
What?
When you talked about the death of your acting coach, you weren't sad. You were smiling. It's as if you don't feel anything anymore. You don't know what it's like to cry for real anymore, do you? What's become of your emotion?
I still have them. Really. All I have to do is think of.
Okay, then.
Huh. It's usually. Huh.
Time has taken everything from you, including a part of yourself. You've forgotten how you used to feel back then.
Stop it. Don't. I remember everything. I remember. And to this day, I still do.
Luca, I know.
No, it's not. If I can't cry, that means my heart. I don't want to believe.
I knew you had it inside you.
I'm crying.
I can tell. They look pretty real from here, too.
Thank goodness.
Woohoo! Made the little girl cry! Hell yeah! Let's go, gamers!
Wait, this wasn't your plan all along, was it? To save me?
I just wanted to get my money's worth in tears. Besides, I couldn't just sit back and watch. Someone had to help you.
I don't know what to say. I can't. Thank you. I'm going to stop selling.
Good.
It's okay to cry because you care about someone, but crying because people pay. I'm going to show people.
Yay! And I got my monies back. Yay. Such a large amount. Anyway, back to fucking sleeping. Let's go, innkeeper.
Welcome to our hotel.
Hell yeah! Depression sleep. Let's go. And with that, I'm pretty sure that the only side quest we should not have completed is killing the super boss and fucking extincting every monster. Cutscene. Look at his computer! See what porn he's been looking at!
There you are. Welcome home. What's wrong? Nothing, just things on my mind. Don't worry about it.
I can't help but worry. We're finally getting the chance to talk, but you don't seem happy. It's like you don't even know how to smile anymore.
Right now, this is the best I can do. Not that I was ever good at it.
It's okay. I can make you smile again. You just have to go back to the days when the future still looked bright.
You just gotta believe!
When was that?
Fucking remember this cutscene we've seen 80,000 goddamn times?
Gods and Fal'Cie. We thought it was our destiny to fight for the world and the future. But all those battles, all those struggles...
She says like she was doing anything at all during that entire fucking time.
Was it all
Bitch, you was in Crystal.
Even the journey you went on with Noel?
Well, what else would you call
The
it?
journey with Noel sure as fuck was a mistake.
But in the end, we couldn't save the future, and
You couldn't accomplish anything.
If that's not a mistake, what is? That's why I have to get rid of it. Throw it all away. It didn't mean a thing. It's done and gone. No regrets, just a clean slate. We're going to have a new world, and you and I will be just like we used to be way back when.
Listen, Sarah.
Why is her titty
Let me
glitching?
say this. If that
How
journey
is this
was a
dress
mistake,
causing so many problems in the
I'm the one who has to
cutscene
bear
when
the
it's the
blame.
one outfit you have to
Because
get
I
for the
sent you.
fucking story? My
it's
god,
me who
game.
has to pay the price. All you did
Like,
was
look,
try
the
your
jewelry's
best.
glitching
There's
out,
nothing
too.
wrong with that. It didn't turn out like I'd hoped, but it wasn't a mistake. You tried to do
How?
something that was
This is
good
the
and
one
right.
story required outfit.
You must never throw that away.
It should be the one outfit that works flawlessly in this stupid game.
I don't want to remember it again.
And yet,
I just want to forget it all.
fucking the Final Fantasy XIII trilogy shows its true colors yet again.
When she said that, I didn't believe her. She'd always been able to accept hardship, fight through it, and be stronger for it. Lumina's words came back to me. She said the only fake I know is Sarah. No, that couldn't be right. The problem was in me, making me doubt her. But it was no good. The terrible thought had formed in my mind. The seed was planted.
Am I the problem?
What if this Sarah was fake? And my memories of her too.
Like, what memories? We fucking played the other games.
Give us a reprieve so that I can save more souls.
Nice work, Light.
Hey, Hope, why don't you give me one more X potion for the road? Oh, also, by the way,
I saw her
Sarah?
again. My sister. It looks like God might keep his promise and bring my sister back. She'll be a new Sarah.
New. What do you mean by that? Are you saying that when he resurrects Sarah, it will be a different person? Like a fake?
No, that's not it at all. I just mean, if she's going to be born again, she'll be...
I don't think you're being... You don't think the Sarah you met is... It's alright. You don't have to say it. Since I came here, I haven't been good at reading people, but I've been
Man, it's weird
practicing
how
on
Hope
you.
keeps bringing
But
that
don't
up,
worry,
huh?
I'm on your
Weird how they
side.
keep
Yours
on
and
bringing up
Sarah's.
how God
You know
can't
that, right?
read people either.
You only
I'm
agreed
sure
to
it means
become the
nothing.
Savior because it was your only chance to save Sarah. And that means God. has
I'm
a
sure this
hold
is
on
definitely the
you.
real
But
Hope.
if the Sarah he's showing you isn't real, then that control he has to...
Ooh, shiny. Anyway, how about one more X
Like,
potion
do
for the
you
road,
understand?
baby?
The more souls you save.
Hey, why don't we just do one of these, just in case fucking something goes wrong? Because I would like to get to that optional dungeon and kill that one fucking bug we'll need to kill. Like, you know what? Fuck it. Just real fast. Where are you, you dragony bitch? I want to throw hands one more time without looking up a guide or nothing. Stronger than I ever was before. So, like, do you know where the optional dungeon pops up? Like, maybe I can also, like, just double check by there right now? Make sure nothing's there. I mean, I can also go grab some Chaos Seeds just real quick, you know. Not like there's gonna be anything in there anyway. Fucking super bosses close to the Chaos Infusion. Gets all the power-ups. No, don't see any purple seeds. Well, that was fucking worthless. Much like the rest of the series. Ew! Ugh. Where's that weird little zappy zap ball? Doesn't seem to be on this side right now. I just want to know for myself. Got it. Neat. I now know how to access the extra dungeon. Or Gucci. So we just gotta throw hands with the lizard bitch and then see what all we got. Oh, I see the lightning. Show me what you got, I ain't afraid.
Time to
10% less health, baby. Yeah, me too. Couldn't see where that was. Exactly what this do. Ouchie.
Time to mix it up.
Font and Raiders, howdy who everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm Cloudy. How did the Disney Dreamlight Valley going?
I've had worse.
Ouchies. Welcome. I'm Cloudy, variety streamer. Currently going through Final Fantasy 13-3 Lightning Returns, Extend's finale to the fantastic Final Fantasy 13 trilogy. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. This is the super boss if you've ever seen of this game. It's probably just gonna fuck off and leave any second now, but you know. Hey, Toast! Appreciate it. Got some Final Fantasy folks too. Basically in game. Hell yeah, nothing wrong with getting errands done. That's been my stream so far too. Only my stream has been, only the errands were killing all the monsters so that they stop falling. Reyna, also thank you for the follow. Whew. So essentially in this game, I've done all the side stuff available and all the main story stuff. So I'm really just kind of fucking around. Oh, it left. Okay. Until in-game time advances so that more stuff's available. So what I'm going to do right now is, I think I'm just gonna teleport and then I'm gonna sleep. Because there's literally nothing to do in the game right now. The only thing that would be somewhat like progress to make is there is one monster I can still wipe out, but I need to kill like 6,000 of it, and then it's dead forever. And I'm not going to do that. So I'm just hanging for the surprises. God, I hate to say it. I don't know if anything's gonna happen for the rest of the stream. Like, maybe you shouldn't say that right after someone raids me, and there's a whole bunch of new people here. I should probably be trying to sell myself and seem entertaining, but God, this game, we'll see. I can, like, start and fuck around in the optional dungeon in a minute, but, I need to sleep another day away. Back to the Ark! But yeah, this game's weird. And I wish I could say it was good. Boy. For the, Font said, there's Final Fantasy folks coming in. Hope it's not any Final Fantasy 13 folk.
Let life still linger.
I like a bunch of the games in the Final Fantasy series, but whew, this trilogy's not great. Define weird. It's Majora's Mask is just really what this game is. Only it's not improved on every way that from actual Majora's Mask, which is a shame because that game came out like 18 years before this one. Where's the chest? I can hear it. There it is. Give me my allowance. Hey, Hope, anything new?
Your role now? The more souls you...
Believe it or not, Hope, do understand my role now. We are 80% of the way through the game. Ooh, new items. Hold on. Phoenix Wing. Fully restores max HP and casts haste to speed ATB recovery. Hell yeah. And I guess like that one. I'll take one of those and another... yeah. Probably don't need that many remedies. Because I love Majora's in the gameplay. Majora's does a lot of things better. And I say that as someone who was perhaps not enjoyed my time the last time I was playing Majora's. Because tune in tomorrow, I am also playing Majora's Mask. That's what I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. We got the first 3 dungeons in there. I'd like to get, you know, beat the rest of the game soonish. That's absolutely not happening tomorrow, but you know how in Majora's Mask, how it, like, gives you a journal, and it's like, here's, like, everyone's schedules for you to do stuff? Shh, quiet,
It's
cutscene.
rude to keep people waiting. This girl, she's got something she wants to ask.
What girl? Are you talking about that shadow?
Yep, and guess what? It's someone you know.
Who could it be?
Okay,
Is it maybe
leave them
fucking,
out.
Sarah? That her sister's name? Ooh. Oh no, it's Noel. Right, we've seen this. Never mind. I mean Yule. Sorry, Noel's the other guy. What do you want? Isn't, like, everything your fault? Should we be listening to her?
Hold on. What's going on?
Wasn't that the last plot point with Yule? That she's just the fault of, like, everything?
They want to lend a helping hand, but you're too far. Even though they know what you're really feeling, what you need, they can't do anything for you.
I'm not looking for help from anybody.
Of course you aren't. You're God's handpicked savior, right? You don't need friends, or even family.
Do still need anime, though. We do need the power of both God and anime on our side.
Listen, you are the savior. You must gather the souls that still walk upon this dying world. And
Oh,
lead
fucking
them to
do
a
I,
world
Yule.
of
Man, it's a shame I haven't been spending the whole game doing that.
Your sister's soul is invisible to you. And if you cannot see her, you cannot save her. You must ask yourself, if it means saving Sarah, will you fight God?
We've fought 2 gods already. Don't act like this one's more
Does not have
important.
the power to defeat Benevelza. He is all powerful.
I'll
Sure.
find another power. Something beyond me, whatever it takes.
We'll just
even if
go
it kills me as
Ragnarok
well.
again. Remember that shit?
You
That was
cannot
cool.
save anyone. Not even Sarah. Not as you are.
Why do we still trust her?
Because first, you have to save
It's
yourself.
part of the story that her fucking predictions aren't always true.
You should listen to her. She always tells the truth.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking
Not
about.
like you. But
It's a plot point that
she's
she doesn't
telling
know
me
what
that
she's
I'm missing
talking about.
something.
Well, yeah. Haven't you figured it out? Ugh, I swear, sometimes I lose my faith in you. You don't even know the first thing about your own soul, but you think you can fight God himself.
'Cause we
I
have.
don't think I've ever met anyone so dense.
Or as far as I can throw her.
If you know it all, then
Wise.
tell me. What is it I'm missing?
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't mean a thing if you can't figure it out on your own.
She's at least having fun. She's probably the most enjoyable character in this entire
Save
trilogy.
myself. But how?
And I kind of hate her guts still. Oh, more. Yo, sweet upskirt game. So for the record, if you came in with the raid,
Light, can you hear me?
this dress constantly glitches out and has problems in like every cutscene it's in, and this is the one
Look, I said I'm
outfit
fine.
that you
Just
have to
drop
get
it,
for the
alright?
story. And it's just shocking how poorly made it
But
is.
you will tell me if something is wrong, won't you?
Welcome back, Font. I've been feeding to get it fixed and I got one. Hey, GG! And good on you for trying to catch them, to get that done to him. One of those things where it does sound kind of harsh, but it's definitely for the best and all. She was in a dress. It's... So have you played Final Fantasy X too? I haven't, but I've heard it's the same in that game. You get to play dress up in this game, and they all have their own little abilities and stats and whatnot, and like this one was pretty alright. And I got it from the story, so I was like, I'll keep it. But I still don't like Lightning, so I threw the purple cat ears on her, because like I don't really respect her at all.
Welcome to our...
Anyway, hey, Lightning, you know what would help you figure things out? Just a good old-fashioned fucking nap. It's a bit of the plot. You play like a part in a play so that you can blow up a statue and get over a wall. And she mentions how it doesn't really fit her personality. But she also spends like half the story cutscenes talking about how much it sucks that she doesn't have emotions anymore. So the fact that, you know, she got embarrassed is definitely not, you know... but... Is that fucking Sid? The guy who died halfway through the first one?
That was once a man's name, but now it means nothing. His soul has dissolved into the swirl of chaos.
What?
I take his form as a convenience, but I'm no more than a puppet.
Noctis, get out of here.
So who's pulling your strings? Benevelza?
No, not God. I am the voice of many, of the countless multitude who call chaos home. I am the speaker for the dead.
Me?
Tell me, Savior, do you know the ritual they call Soul Song?
Yeah.
Vanille is planning to perform it at the cathedral. She says it'll release the dead from their suffering. I guess that means you.
Vanille has been misled. There is a truth she cannot see, a truth that lies within the unseen realm.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean? What truth?
You do not understand the role of chaos.
Sure fucking don't, buddy.
The chaos will drown this world, but it's also the key to our humanity. When we die, we return to it.
Uh-huh.
But only for a short time. When a man dies, his soul melts into the chaos, but the idea of it, of him, survives intact. And then he is reborn anew and returns to the living world. An unseen power exists in all of us.
Could you talk a little louder? The music's drowning you out of touch.
That we carry in our hearts.
Vanille's not bad. She's poping this.
Our souls are made out of the chaos, which is why they return to it when we die.
Uh-huh.
But they survive there, waiting for a new body, which means you could be reborn in the new world.
If the Sacred One shows us the way, she is the only one who can tell us what to do. She has the power to guide us into the future, where we can live again.
She can do what I can't. Vanille can bring salvation to the dead.
And this is not the soul song based on context clues earlier of what you were talking about.
The truth from her.
Why would they lie to her? They preach salvation.
Only for the living. The soul song will destroy us and make you forget we ever existed.
Harsh?
Murder on a grand scale.
You want me to stop her,
But
right?
why do they want to kill all the dead people? Question. What do they get out of that?
Is this what you all want?
It is, but it is not God's will. If you answer our prayer, it will mean defying Benevelza.
Okay, why does God not want
the
that?
gods end up controlled by them and are destroyed in the end. Like Sid Raines.
I remember Raines fought for humanity and he was killed for it, but the spirit that drove him to stand up to the tyranny of the gods didn't die. I kept it with me. Chaos is in all of us. It's the stuff our souls are made of, and it's the reason that the dead live on in our hearts and minds.
Yes.
So that's why we still remember them? After all, changing the future changes the past, so I guess something had to let us remember shit.
Its potential is limitless, and that makes it more powerful than he is.
But now you're gonna tell me that it's nearly impossible to tap into. Am I right?
Yet it is possible. No one can control the chaos. If you want to make the power yours, you must have the help of those who are inside it. You know what needs to be done. You know whose soul you have to find.
You mean Sarah? Are you saying I'll be able to reach her?
Here you go.
You must.
I can't believe they
Chaos,
fucking pulled
anything
out
is
Sid.
possible. Find the invisible bonds that unite us across life and death. Do that, and you will have all the power you need.
Once again, if you haven't played this trilogy, Sid dies like halfway through the first game, and it's... in the moment, it's treated as a big deal, but it's really like a minor footnote in the story, if I gotta be honest.
If I wanted to use it, I needed Sarah's help. But Sarah, how can I make you hear me? I reach out with every fiber of my being, but is it enough? Can I do more?
It's a fairly cool boss fight, as far as the Final Fantasy
abyss,
XIII
if
game
I cry
goes,
out
though.
to you, will you hear me, Sarah? Will you answer?
Through the second, and that's it. You haven't missed a ton.
Aloft. Give me another day.
Besides the little bit of story so far in this one. God.
Nice work, Light.
Part of me does really wish the next part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake was coming out a little later, because I would love to play Final Fantasy 15 after playing this. You know, because of 13.3. What the fuck does Quake do? Non-elemental damage to all enemies launches them into the air, extends stagger time. I mean, pretty good. I feel like there's no way it could be better than Overclock or Army of One without just being the best ability that I should spam all the time, but...
Light, the end is almost here.
Right. And there's no...
No. You can still carry out your mission as the Savior. Tomorrow in the Cathedral, Vanille, the final rite, when the souls of the dead will be released from their torment. And when the clock strikes the hour...
It's an ending that not even God... Hope, tell me something. If that's true, then that's where Sarah must be.
For God, the chaos is an unseen realm, and so it follows that he doesn't have the power to find her, as long as she is in...
But then how can she be the real Sarah?
Well, it's true that even with all his power, God cannot extract Sarah's soul. But there is another place he might find it. He could...
How would...
You always found it hard to trust people. But if you do decide to turn against him, you should know that I'll always stand with you.
It just seems like the more I search, the further away I get from finding her.
Def a bucket
I've
list.
encountered
I
more
have
than
fun with
ghosts from the
15.
past now, talk to souls from the chaos
Again,
even,
the
but I'm still
lack
no
of
closer to
story it
finding
has
Sarah.
does
Not
give
even
me...
a hint.
Does
I
make it
don't
hard
know,
for me to call it
perhaps
a
you've
good
done everything
game,
you
but
can.
I have fun
Maybe
with
you
15.
could have found her already.
And I like
but
the
something
characters
is
in
keeping
it.
her from talking to you.
Like she
Which is
doesn't
two
wanna
things
see
more
me?
than I can say
Is
for
that what
most
you're
of this
saying?
trilogy.
Of course, I don't think that's the case. But it's possible.
I have fun with this one,
Perhaps
mostly because
it's
I can kill all
you're
the
too
monsters
close
for
to each
good.
other.
You mean she's out there and can talk to other people, but not me?
I'd like to help, Light. How about this? If I happen to die before you do, I'll try to find her in the chaos. And when I do...
Well, I feel like that's not exactly subtle foreshadowing.
Light, you look as if...
Anyway, hey. Do I have... Well, do I have again? Okay. I should maybe toss one of the Mega Remedies, but... Let me really quick as well. I have not played Final Fantasy Type 0. I know extremely little about it. I didn't know until I was midway through this game that it was also apparently supposed to be in the fucking 13 like series.
It's been done. Then what?
Never mind.
Although, you know what? I went back to the last place I was standing. Let me warp to the fucking dunes just in case. It's supposed to be after day 12, right? Okay, yes. And I still haven't played it. I mean, I feel like I've heard extremely little about it, and I feel like the little bit I have heard was basically like, eh. So, I can't imagine it's great.
Welcome to our...
I still need to play a lot more of the classic Final Fantasies before I feel like I would play that one. Story was good. Sounds like more than this game. Because I've beaten 9, 10, 12, 13 trilogy, except for the little bit left of this one. Strangers of Paradise, 7 Remake Part 1, and 16. And I've also played 7, 8, and 15 without beating them. So I need to play, like, the old 2D sprite ones at some point. Oh, and I've played 14, but I never got far in it. I need to play it again. Hey, Tree, how you doing? Beyond 13! This is more card-based, so it was hard for me.
Hear my last prayer.
I love Chain of Memories. I mean, card games can be fun, but, like, you know. And look, I was such a goody fucking two-shoes that I got an extra day for the bonus dungeon. Yeah, the OG's in the turn-based. The ATB style, which I would argue is not a good fucking... I feel like it's worse than turn-based,
Nice
but,
work,
like, you know.
Light.
So it's day 13.
Yes, but something has changed. I don't quite understand it. I'm not sure, but I think this might be the lost time.
What do you...
Remember when I told you about the clocks? I told you how they only count to 12 instead of 13.
Anyway, did you know that there used to be 26 hours in a day? So this game says. And then 2 hours just disappeared. Ooh.
You think that the lost time still existed somewhere?
Yes, through a tear in the fabric of space-time, perhaps. I think it was the excess, or somehow you accumulated so much that the distortion in the space-time was repaired.
That's 24, which means we've been given a reprieve. One more day before God awakens in the final...
Yes. But it's enough. I detected a previously unknown ruin deep in the dead dunes.
Bonus dungeon!
With the return of the lost time.
Alright. I'm not gonna promise to get through it, like, now, but, okay, hold on.
On your mind.
You have anything else to say about it, or if I, like, go in this menu? Okay. But, like, you know, we can dive in and fuck around for a little bit. How long is that? Total hours played, 60? Okay. That includes the first, like, fuck up of, like, 20 hours. An upgraded dress? I didn't know that was a thing. Nifty. I'm not gonna fucking remember what dresses you've upgraded, game. Mist Wizard. What fucking outfit is that? Oh, okay, that's this one. You've upgraded them to be just as good as this, huh? That's what you've done? Cool. What was the last one you did? The fucking Mist Wizard? Anyway. Hey, guess what? Not gonna use those. To the dunes, I guess. The ultimate lair. Oh, cool. I can just warp straight to it. Thanks. Are you guys ready for a dungeon that should be, like, empty except for 2 of floors of, like, 30? So if you haven't been kicking around, in this game, most monsters have a set spawn limit. And once you kill that limit, the ultimate Omega version of it spawns, and once you kill that, that monster doesn't exist anymore. Supposedly, in this dungeon, every floor has one of the last ones, which is the ultimate Omega one. It doesn't spawn if you already did that, though. And since I've killed all but one of them,
Space and time were both severely damaged when the
all
lost
but one
power
of these
came
should
back.
be fucking empty.
The hole created in space at that time.
I think there's loot on every floor, so I'm just gonna run through and try and grab each one. Now, somewhere in here, the bug I need to kill several thousand of should have its little lost Omega bitch.
Is this labyrinth? It's thought to be a holy land, a place of God, beyond human imagining.
Maybe this is...
Hold on. Oh, okay. Never mind. It doesn't have items. It's just the item that's supposed to drop when you kill the last one. Got it. I'm still gonna go through each floor.
I wouldn't be surprised if that were to be true. There's more energy than I can explain.
Just in case somehow I've missed one. Woo, optional dungeon. But anyway, if I hadn't spent the last few streams slowly grinding out every enemy to be dead as fuck, I could just fight the monster on each floor and do it.
This labyrinth is the lair of the last ones. The last ones are the specimens that appear when a species is hunted to the brink of extinction. Don't think...
Where's the Neomenecton supposed to be? Floor 16.
It seems there are even stronger enemies within. Countless enemies.
Countless monsters, huh? Somehow, I don't think...
But also, supposedly, from what I read of the guide, to make sure that, you know, I didn't fuck up getting this place to spawn, the in-game time, first off, can't be paused, at least with chronostasis, and I think supposedly actually keeps going during fights, which is not something that usually happens, so I'm kind of glad we've got them all dead already. Oh, also, if you haven't joined us in this game before, so, like, there's fights and stuff, because it's an RPG, you don't get experience and level up. I just want to throw that out there, in case you thought, you know, me grinding out all the enemies dead as hell was something that, like, would, you know, help me in any way. It doesn't. You get items, and the items can be good. The sword I'm using now is from, the last behemoth that ever existed. Yeah, you don't level up in this RPG. You get stat boosts for finishing quests. The only ones that really matter are the main story quests. The rest of them don't help out a lot. Again, the game's weird. It's why I started with that description, and then kind of didn't elaborate further. Because it just is. Like, I think I just heard a tuba go off for some reason. Don't know why. How many floors are there? 33. Fancy. And in about 3 floors, we should see a very garish neon pink giant bug. And that's the one thing I gotta kill in here, besides the optional boss at the end. Who hopefully I'll manage to kill. Sounds like it has a lot of health. Didn't really read up a guide or nothing on it. This feels like exactly the ending that fucking the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy needed. How about 16, though? People like 16? Thought it was pretty good.
Light, I've got something. Legends, but better than nothing. The people of ancient times...
Or Strangers of Paradise? Love Strangers of Paradise.
According to legend...
I feel like I'm hearing the Final Fantasy equivalent of the Resident Evil basement theme playing right now.
The material he uses for these experiments are what they call soul seeds.
The bug!
Only to have them fight. Hell of a hard
Creating monsters to have them fight to the death? That sounds like what Titan was doing in the first Final Fantasy 13. As, like, his entire job. Unga Punga. I could use overclock and stuff, but I feel like I should maybe save it for the fucking optional boss down here, because I will not get more EP throughout our little jaunt.
I transcend humanity. Let's do it.
There we go. And with that, like 7,000 bugs have died. Hooray. 5 stars, baby! And that should be the only fight we have besides the boss at the bottom.
Create a new species to replace humankind.
Lucky dice! Do I try to beat the game tonight? I mean, we're getting close to when I usually call this stream, but at the same time, like, going late and just finishing this and never having to play a Final Fantasy 13 game again? Ooh, tempting. I don't know how long that final dungeon is, though. Of 20. 13 to go. Haha, get it? It's like the number they keep bringing up for whatever reason. See, what should have been on this floor if I hadn't killed it already? What floor is it? 21? 21. This is where... Oh, the Desert Sahagin would be. We killed that earlier today. That was the first one we... No, it's not the first one we extincted it. That was the, what was it called? I don't remember. It's the giant armadillo is what it was. Floor 22. That would have been the Earth Eater. Very scary enemy. I'd say probably the hardest of those. Maybe the Chocobo Eater above it. Let me see. Floor 23 would have been the Skatane, which is the Dancing Birdman. What is the music now? The fuck have I been listening to as we fucking slowly warp through here? Oh, floor 24 would have been Hanuman, the little lightning monkeys. Floor 25 was the Zomok, which I think was the wind dragon.
Is where God labors to create new life. But not all his creations seem to be a success.
Damn, I know I wasn't. Ah.
Failed subjects just like us. Humans are stained with the chaos that gives us our hearts and souls. That's the reason why
Well, we aren't
fight.
subjects, though. He didn't make us. We were from Chaos Lady. For
Wild and mad.
27,
Sometimes even
Rafflesia, which was just a little fucking flying plant thing.
Similar to humans, with hearts.
Floor 28, this is the last floor that would have had a Omega enemy. This would have been where the Chocobo Eater was.
No, that's not what he was trying to create. He wanted to make something better than humans, something much more powerful.
Bitch should have tried harder then. Alright, so the next floor should have some, like, actual treasure stuff, which would be nice.
At the heart of this hellish place should be the strongest beast of all, the closest God ever came to his perfect being.
I think I'll pass up on this. Or just use it. That works too. We do want to take the next one, though. And then the one after that should be a Phoenix Down, which we'll skip. And then I think we'll also take the Ether, which should be after it. Because there's only like 5 of those in the game, from what I can tell. I might just drop one of the X potions. Boy, this floor sure looks different and spooky for fucking treasure chest. Sorry for getting my buttons. See, now this is some good music playing. And don't know why it started on the floors that just have treasure, but... I'm gonna save again right here. Not over that one. I think this music has been in the trilogy beforehand, but I don't remember where.
The heart of the labyrinth. My readings are off the charts. There's no way to even quantify them.
The strongest being, brimming with chaos, the ultimate monster.
I don't understand.
I mean, eh?
For God, this'll be a fun performance.
Walled Heart, huh? When an enemy is protected by 2 barriers, effect is greater when the enemy is launching an attack. When enemy is protected by 1, when they have fallen. Aight.
Ever dance with swords?
Oh, bravery, you say? Hey, guess what? That's mine now. Lomel! Can't have shit in the labyrinth. Which is good, because I can't get rid of that protect you have. Oh, ouchie.
You surprised.
I mean, Words of Power and Toad. I kind of don't like the sound of that game. Owie? Hey, don't invoke Meteor, how about?
Let's dance.
I think I partially blocked that. Hey, you know what? Give me that too. Oh, now I got the bad stuff. I feel like I'm not doing this right.
Here I descend.
Say, Clark Sage. Got you. Don't do Mega Meteor. Owie.
Ever dance with swords?
I think I need to be breaking its...
I am the holy beast.
breaking like a physical barrier before it does that again? If I had to guess.
You can't read me.
Bring this back. Absolutely no recollection of it. I mean, fair. Don't blame you.
Let's make a show of it.
Might need like another physical attack set so that I can fucking spam it enough to do this. Although if I just also like boost up things with that. And then like right before it staggers, just slam it with the physical attack. Probably also be good. Got the other barrier back up. Fuck. weaker meteor? It's just doing a stronger meteor every time? That's not great. Boss was way too hard comparatively, but that could just be me as a gamer. I mean, I fucking struggled early on, so, like, it's not great for me. I wouldn't blame you if you did.
Easy now.
Stop.
A power greater than chaos. It's just a fleeting dream. You surprised?
I might just need better physical attacks, and I just don't got that shit. I was full on guarding there. Sure am hurting. Ouchie. Kind of deserve that, I'll be honest. God, I wish haste had me go through all my combos and stuff faster.
You surprised?
I'll take that! Yoink. Has a lot of health. Also deals a lot of damage. Now again, I would like to point out, levels aren't a thing in this game, so it's not like I could just, you know, grind it to get stronger or anything. Thought it was gonna hit me there. It's already got this fucking barrier back up. I think my physical moves must just fucking suck, and I need better ones.
You never learn.
Which is a shame, because I don't know if I have better ones, question mark? Again, I'm just using the basic attack, but at the same time, without accidentally entering up. Alright, hey, IGN guide. The fuck do you have to say about this thing? Oh, nothing? Cool. Alright. Well. Just looking. Whew. It has a strat, but it's like extremely specific. It's like, hey, use these 3 outfits with these abilities set to it. I don't think their layout has any... Alright, let me see about, like, using its strat. Hold on. So if we go to customize schemata, it first off recommends having this. I don't know what else on it yet, so let's just do that. L'automne. For, I assume, the Thundara and Aurora? For the low-cost, high-powered spells along with the Stagger Siphon auto ability. Okay. Another guard, e.g. Splendid Admiral for its Transform Bravery auto, preferably equipped with Chaos's Revenge. Well, I already have that on one, which is you. So we can maybe just keep that on. Heavy Slash should be equipped in the 2 schemata other than L'Automne. Alright, so you should have one then. with arrow and light slash. Should include Deep Protect, Imperil, Poison, and Slow. Alright, we're getting there. Okay, immediately cast Slow. Should use Equilibrium Plus to perform Light Slash and Arrow, and then switch to Latomne, cast Aurora twice, which is on it. Switch back to Equilibrium Plus, perform Light Slash and Arrow again, switch once more. With this tactic, the player will remain afloat, rendering Grand Impulse useless. Rapid and constant stagger level. As soon as Ereshkigal uses offensive buffs, like Bravery or Faith, players should steal them. Continuing will guarantee Ereshkigal gets staggered. Once staggered, players should repeat the above procedure until staggering it again. On second stagger, freed from fog, but the above methods still apply. I don't know what fog is, because that's not a status that's having to be put on it, or anything. Probably not have that on. That seems dangerous. So you would need a light slash. Or a heavy slash, I mean. You should also have the other two debuffs. Deep Protect, Imperil. So Slow and Poison. My one slow, cool, great. Love to see it. I will also need the things that steal stuff. That's that. What's the Mirage Hood? I don't seem to see a Mirage Hood. Cool. You know, I'm starting to my faith is being shook in the guide here, since it keeps mentioning things that don't exist. No, crippling hood. Okay, I misremembered from reading. Protect thief. Okay. Should know that it's you. Okay. You should have one of the other ones. Sure. I don't remember what I'm doing with Latom. Magic damage. Got it. That one. And... Sure. Show me them lucky dice. Okay. Okay, so this one steals the defensive buffs, this one steals the offensive buffs. Try and remember that. Okay. Real quick, we're just gonna save again. Mostly because I hopefully don't want to do that again. Alright.
Better be careful.
Now really fast. Alright. So the strat. Until we've staggered away all of its stuff, we want to slow it now. And probably imperil and deprotect, I guess? Should immediately cast slow. Then light slash arrow, swap Aurora, swap light slash arrow. And then steal buffs when they appear. Do so. Also use an elemental potion during this stage. I don't know what those are. So that's a shame, but... Oh, and arrow potions. They wanted me to have things that give myself extra wind damage. Well, that part won't happen, but... And then once it staggers a third time, we cast poison. And then I assume fucking hit it a bunch. Also cast deprotect and imperil. Okay, so we don't need to worry about those until that happens. And then use overclock as much as possible as well. Okay. So, slow, light slash arrow, swap, arrow, Aurora. Okay. Now this should have slow. So slow. Light slash arrow, Aurora. So that, this, grab this, steal this.
Evil has a price. Time to repent. I will fight evil. To repent.
Alright, so the downside is I don't quite have the ATB to only do this like the guide seems to expect.
is what it is. I will fight evil. Keep up if you can. I need more time.
Ouchie. Is that the last one? I think it is. Poison. Poison didn't hit. I don't have any blocks, so that's a shame. It seemed to be acting like the... Poison comes with increased status ailment duration and can deal close to 1 million damage with a single casting. Poison. Was it not staggered all the way? Was that the problem there? I mean, I did way more damage than last time, but... It may not have been staggered enough. Hold on. Let's do that one more time.
Light. You were able to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
Good. A challenge. Savior's got a job. I need more time. The end is close. It's your funeral.
I feel like they also seem to be expecting that slow to actually matter. It really does seem to just, like, immediately go away.
You want to be saved. Time to repent. Evil has a price. Fate is what it is. Evil has a price. I need more time.
The strat sucks. Just gonna throw that out there.
Let's do it. Evil has a price. You want to be saved. Keep up if you can.
Like, I get what they're going for here, but also, like, it doesn't seem to be doing it. And a lot of the things that the guy, it seems to kind of revolve around, doesn't really seem to be doing much.
Time to mix it up. You know. Evil has a price. Time speed up. Fate is what it is. I'll make 'em dead. You want to be saved.
It's like, here's the thing. I definitely just staggered it for the third time.
Fate is what it is. Let's do it.
And it really seems to be acting like these poisons should be, I don't know.
You're too slow.
Alright, that did a little bit of work. But it seems to be acting like these poisons and also spamming Army of One should be killing it. I'm gonna throw it out there. Sure as fuck not killing it. It still has 3/4 of its health. At least. Yeah. Now again, it's doing better than I did on my own, but also, you know.
Surprised.
Also, I'm not sure what I'm doing Imperil for. Oh no, the okay, so the Imperil is supposed to help me with the elemental weakness, and I don't have the potion for that. Happens. So that part actually doesn't matter, but the rest of this, you know, clearly not going great. So we might end up just calling this one a loss.
You escaped from harm, but in the outside
but we'll see more next time because hey, I'll just load the save right before we fought it, cause you know. But that's gonna be it for today. Maybe I'll do a little round table with Trin, see if he has any ideas. But the super bosses, while generally not the easiest things in this game, I feel like are probably going to be a little harder since I can't grind in any way, so there's no way for me to get stronger. So if we just can't beat them right now, we just can't fucking beat them right now. But, you know, goodbye, YouTube. That'll be the end of it.